And as we are once again alive upon the internet, let's make sure that we actually are, sorry, are coughing it up. But yeah, we do appear to be. Just eat some fatty foods. Definitely my voice is going like I'm closing the hell up. But yeah, we appear to be in all ways alive upon the internet. Yeah, we're gonna do some more photo work first again, and then we'll go back to suffering. Where is my controller? Oh, with controllering some Division 2. Actually, put you over there. Yeah. So last we left off, oh, I did make. Yeah, no, I did make ones once. Yeah, I did remember to do that. Oh yeah, we're just gonna go through Cull a little bit. We'll take the long way around, as I usually like doing. Starting at the end and working our way back, and then later on we'll go divisioneering, doing some more stretch goals, of course. With the double XP, I might actually also on third account try to get it done. One of the things is Friday and Saturday I'll actually be away, so this week, so I won't be around for those 2 days. So maybe I should actually focus on main account and make sure they get their 100 levels done. And then we see with other places. Yeah, I think I pretty sure remember like I went out of my way to go get the guitarist here because he was kind of hidden for a lot of other stuff. Yeah, this was some Benji old geezes, but they were a lot of fun. They were actually, you know. They've been at it for forever, but they're still doing it for the fun of it, which honestly is a beautiful thing. Well, hopefully they're doing it for the fun of it and not because they didn't think of how to retire. Because that's also a real truth within bands. But we'll do just some pics. I'm gonna go through all pictures. There's a quick way of just, picking a few and just going like, oh, let's take this one, and this one. But I kind of want to have seen everything. Try to get the best out of it. Kind of like it with the backings going as well. I know this one was just one band, so also a little bit easier. Maybe if we go quick, I'll do the other set as well, and then I'm kind of caught up fully. I'd love to actually catch a shot with the visuals down more so than up as they are there. Also, if I'm doing a wide, I would rather have this guy in the mix as well with his head, basically. So there's other ones we had. This one's a little wider. Actually, on this one, the visuals being up kind of works. This one sold out. I don't think this one was sold out actually. Even though it looks pretty full. Kind of like this one with the visuals also going there. being clearly visible. And hit our spiller. Yeah. Click over there. Just bringing up the OBS overlay there. So both chats up. Yeah. Let's keep at it. This one's also, yeah, not that big, luckily. Not as many shots as some of the other sets we were doing recently, so still definitely overshot, because honestly, for a single band with like, yeah, the 6 members that this is, honestly 150 is more than enough. I've pushed how much here? 274, which, yeah, again, I was obviously tired. Let's try to have a look, because this is with the lights moving, so I'd love to, because yeah, for instance, in these ones, this whole section is kind of dark, but I would rather just have something like this where we can kind of see the building as well. And preferably in a... So you see all of them, and then... Let's go with that one. All of them are very similar, but... Take that one as well. Kind of like his arms up here, but yeah. We're gonna make a composite, actually. But, nah, it's too much work. Maybe this one as well, where we can kind of see his face. We'll dump all those in the bucket and then we'll figure it out later. Make it future IKEA's problem. There's a phone on a thing here. I remember trying to like keep it out of frame as much as possible. With the wides, it was in the way with the wides the whole time. Let's have a look at what everything we have here. I just go with this, actually the very first shot here. That would be nice if it does, yeah, that side kind of comes in there, so much rather. Let's take that one. I don't like the movement on that one. Guy a little either tired or drunk or both. Just side-eyeing the crowd. Let's take that one because I'm not sure if I can have these guys separate by much. It's from all the way up on the balconies. Well, this could work. We kind of crop it in just with the hands up and stuff. It kind of works. This is just a kind of a weird angle by itself. Preference. Let's go with that one. Thank you. Go with that one. With the hands up. Yeah. Think we have better stuff than that. And this is why zoom is handy. You can just get close without really needing to try. I definitely remember with this one, I was just like, I'm not gonna crawl all the way to the front. Could often do just to get some shots from like in front, but with this one, I was just like, eh. Kind of like this one as a composition was also his face being kind of not in focus kind of works. So we'll take that one. That one for the basis shot is it's for the rest of it. He's kind of like looking out of it, but that's just a resting face. I'll take that as a wide. Down as well. We'll take too much and then we'll figure it out later. Yeah, we already have much better wides than that one. Just take that one. I'm not sure if I have a... They want each band member by themselves as well for one shot. Wow, I filled all my focuses. Oh, well, that's actually not... This is like... This one's not focus. This one's just movement. So it's this because, yeah, that's kind of close, but... What was this shot at? 1/80th, yeah. I'll do that. But hopefully we'll have a good, clean one of them somewhere. Kind of like this one as well, kind of as a placement shot. It's in focus enough, and it's not too fuzzy. Oh, yeah, that's the hero shot. Because once the shutter speeds go pretty high just because it's so dark. I don't want to push the ISO too much. Turns into a fight in between. Just trying to find the focus, them standing still, and getting everything to kind of line up for a snap. Yeah, it's like no expression the whole time. Like, we'll take that one. Might go with a different one. Oh, I like the hand here. Hate these plants. There's some fake plants that they just were lingering around, and someone was like, "Ah, let's put them on the stage." I was like, "Do we have to?" Hopefully, I have one with like actually an expression on his face. But yeah, none of those. This, especially with him backing, will be a good one. Have a good one. Oh, it sure works. Be nice to have his eyes in there, but goddamn caps always. It's just like. That's a little too fuzzy. It's the only one that has his eyes. Kind of looking at the people in the background too, trying to catch if there's a good one. Nah. We did keep one of those, right? Yeah, so this one. Yeah, at least there's some action in the back. Although, it would be nice if he's leaning this way. More so. Take that one too, and we'll decide later. Especially want to see if I can catch somewhere where, yeah, stuff like this. Going wild with the stick, but then also the with his head kind of, preferably with some rim light on him as well. This might actually be the shot out of this. Take those two and we'll decide in the final. You're just vibing. There's definitely a reason I overshot with this. I think it's just they're trying to hunt some of the shots I know I want to have, especially with the timbales players and stuff. Just trying to get those sticks, because even more so than drummers, you can usually, like, you know, really catch their stick. Well, this one is really bland on the background, so I'm gonna stay with that other one. Is he doing that face? At least like this, it's kind of, but it's kind of straight on, so yeah. We already have a decent one of that. Percussionist. Let's take those two. And then the white balance is like very jumping around, but we'll of course fix that. Might take this one. I kind of really like the raising of the guitar there. Oh, this kind of works. See, but I don't have this a little wider. Hmm. Nah, that shit is better, even though he's smiling here. We take the smile, but then not the hands? Or do we take serious, but... Because this side is fixable and stuff. Although actually, no, this isn't. Now let's go the lazy red. I think the other one is fine enough. Shiny shirts. Always a danger. Kind of like the little bit of light going into the lens, and like the lens sometimes losing the contrast like this. I mean, you can also just do that in post, but doing it natural does look sometimes good. Here, let's see if we have any of these where we have eyes. Do you have eyes, sir? Hey, you have eyes. That's not a flattering moment. As that was likely what I was hunting there. That's why I shot so many there. I was hunting the eyes. Well, this one is a little fuzzy. I might just go with this one. The other one that is better in focus, but like this isn't a flattering moment there, I feel. You know what, we'll take it, we'll decide in a minute. Okay, we're at starting view. As this kind of looks like the establishing shots, kind of they usually go for. And we'll take that one. We'll kind of crop it down to make a little bit more sense. And let's take one of this human being. Our announcer of the day. We'll take one of those. Yeah. Let's take an attribute here and let's do a second selection. So we have some whites here, and we have some whites here, and then here. So this definitely like less than 20 at most. We already have much better stuff for these guys. Even though it doesn't have eyes, it does have the trio of them. Just going to keep one somewhat wider of this one and one. Yeah, from those we'll definitely take that. We'll drop these two, just keep this one. Just because of the crowd action. I do want to keep one of these kind of like wider ones even. They're pretty similar. Let's go with this one. Or the other one, I mean. Oh, we'll keep one from above. Let me drop that one. Is back readable? Not really. So we'd rather just have a little bit of his face on one of these. So we can drop that one. So we'll take one of these. And we'll take that first one. Because on this one as well, kind of everybody's kind of looking down. On this one, everybody's kind of, well, only this guy's kind of looking instrument, but everybody else is kind of looking out. Let's take that. And now one of these wides. Which one do I like better? Definitely that one with the smile. If only I think something, have something more flattering from him than I. Because that's not, yeah, that's already a much better shot. Oh, we'll keep that one. Do I want eyes up or eyes down? Thing is, the eyes down also has a better, like, backlighting to it. But kind of like with the eyes up that this guy's face isn't there per se, and so it doesn't makes a little better sense. But just this guy was just tired, I think. Yeah, that's too angry. Let's just go with this one. I need the open world. So let's keep throwing shit away until we're left with the shit we're gonna edit. Yeah, definitely that first one. Even though the backlighting on this third one is a lot better. So maybe go with the third one. Also, the guitarist kind of falling away on this one, even though his pose is better. Yeah, let's go with that third one just because I think I can do more with them being backlit here better. You can really get some color out of that. We have something better of this guy? I think we did at some point, right? Not per se too much better, but this one's really bland, so let's drop that. Keep those two for now. We'll keep that one, that one, that one. This one's kind of similar. So let's cut this down to 1. Yeah, the turned one. Definitely. Oh, yeah. What do we keep of you? Both are decent focus. I kind of like that. This one better. Keep that one. Keep that one, but I might drop this one actually if we're keeping that one. Because these two are already also very similar. I kind of want to have this one just for the kind of like placementy of it. And nah, screw it. Those expressions aren't worth keeping. Because we already have like way too much from like kind of that angle anyway. We need to throw something away. And this, we'll just keep one. This definitely doesn't have any backlight, so it would just be an annoyance. Just there's no like light coming from that side. From these, I think I like the heads up better. We keep that one, we'll drop that one. Okay, so placement, that duo play a wide, that guy, this guitarist. This into percussionist. It's very obvious that I was shooting it as I kind of wanted it to have, like in order that kind of makes sense already. I'll keep this one and just drop this one. So if this percussion to against that one, do I have more of him? Is there as well? I do kind of want to keep both. That's kind of puts his instruments in a place. Don't have anything else of the basis, right? So even though this isn't like a great shot, it works, even though not the greatest expression, but it is what it is. But then basically I do have everybody separate. And then yeah, so kind of like that for the movement. Kind of like that one. Although do I like that one more than this one? Not particularly. Maybe we dump this one. That's very similar to that one. Yeah, let's dump this one. We'll keep these two as placement and that, and then very wide. And then maybe we dump one of these two wides. Because I don't want to keep this one, which is a different angle than this. But then maybe, yeah, we'll definitely keeping this one. Crowd interaction is good to keep. I don't have any pictures on my own. 21. Yeah, that's still one too many. Let's dump this one. This one's not that impressive in any way. This one at least has like the height above the crowd, kind of, so you see more of the band, and then that one at least has a little emotion in it. 20 is a bit much. Oh, well, 19 technically of the band. Okay, dropping this one too. We have a lot of those guys. But also we get 2 wides in a row here, actually. This one I should drop. Should just keep that one. Maybe I'll drop both of these. So we drop this one and we drop this one because we have better ones of kind of that duo. Yeah, there we go. 17 with 1 extra from announcing. Oh yeah, let's go actually render these. I need a Vito. Trigger happy. Well, here we're shooting, but we're shooting in a different way. Actually, let's have one of these coffee drinks actually already. But no, we'll get some of this in, and then we'll jump into some stretch goaling later on. Curious to see, actually, yeah, by the time I finish the Manhunt Scouts, if that's the 100 levels. Well, actually, I think we yesterday already concluded it was, right? Like, if I just do the 3 more Scouts, we're already over 100 season levels at that point. Color feels weird here because of the purple on the people. But yeah, let's just make sure he has skin tone. And honestly, it's more over there. Oh yeah, on to the band. You know what? I'm gonna just set everything just for now to like, let's say 4.8, and let's bring the tint down, and then we'll take that as our basis and then play as we go with it. Can't push this one too much further. We'll push it with the shadows later on. I know the white balance looks about right. Thing is though that there is just a lot of purple on the field, but I'm also okay black and whiting a few pictures, honestly. I've been known to do that. Of just can't get the color right, screw it, we just black and white. It's artistic. Well, actually, I do like black and white sometimes as well, but I feel I like working in color. Also because I do feel I have a decent knack at getting color right and just making sure that it kind of visually makes sense. I shouldn't push it that high, actually. We're gonna go way over with... Actually, I need to push this in. Which isn't great, but we'll push that in Lightroom instead. Yeah, and this one as well, because of the guitar. Let's not push it too far. Just a little. This one will likely go black and white just to make it easy with because those people have a red light on them. That's not. At least we should try to get the band kind of looking the right color. That kind of makes sense. Actually, yeah, we can kind of get a decent color for them out of it. Because that's definitely not the actual white balance there. Are you wearing a white shirt? White is always annoying with stage pictures because it's so easy to blow it out. But yeah. Oh, it says for different bodies. Yeah, no, I leave that to other people. There definitely are though. I used to really be into gear and stuff. Nowadays, I've like been shooting, especially for just this kind of stuff. Like with at this point, basically an obsoletely old camera, not an absolutely old camera, but an obsoletely old camera. Because yeah, I still shoot with a DSLR when mirrorless is. Well, they used to say mirrorless is the future, but at this point, mirrorless is already like the present and is almost the past again. Yeah, let's send this selection back to Lightroom after rendering it. And I use the XO here just to render everything. It has a much better renderer than Lightroom. And then also to do the first exposure setting and just white balance. And then also I use the noise reduction of this program, which is quite a bit better. Although nowadays you even have much better ones than this because AI has become amazingly good for noise reduction. Because you could just generate the whole picture through AI and have 0% noise reduction needed. But yeah, now we're waiting on this bar to complete. At least this bar is nowadays so much faster than. I remember it being basically like a minute and a bit per picture in the past. You've already done four pictures in a minute. Just by newer processors and newer graphics cards. And neither this. But yeah, let's finish off this set, and then actually, we'll see actually how far we get. I might just leave it to that, and then we'll do the other set tomorrow. Definitely want to clear off my plates, because also yeah, Friday and Saturday I'll be making new ones. So. But yeah, I've been running a little behind, but there's also no hurry with these. They're more for archive's sake and for myself, kind of. Well, archive for the stage. because at this point I have years upon years going back of stuff like this. Actually, also kind of, yeah, I have a screen there as well that kind of has both my pictures and some other people's pictures and stuff, and just, you know, goes through like, hey, these are all the people that played here over the years. Which is always kind of fun too, especially with some of the techs and some of the production people that have worked there for forever. We just sometimes, it's at the bar, so we just, well, kind of lounging at the bar, we're just looking at it and going like, oh yeah, remember those guys? Remember this one? Remember that one? It's fun. And neither human. Fellow controller abuser. Well, I feel the controller is abusing me. I definitely felt after yesterday playing with the controller, just going like after the stream, I just like was, I don't even remember what I was doing, but I went to get like a snitch bounty. I was like, oh Jesus, this feels like the weight. Like it kind of felt like going from Division 1 to Division 1 to Division 2, and you know how much easier the shooting feels, or how more. It's not just easier; it's how much more reliable the shooting is. It kind of felt like that. It felt like the weights came off. I need a sword. Definitely also noticed that, yeah, I need to kind of pay attention today that I'm not slouching as much. Usually when I'm on like keyboard and mouse, like just the way that my setup is kind of set up, I automatically kind of go like, you know, I can't really like super slouch on it. But with a controller, I definitely can. So I definitely felt yesterday kind of getting up from the chair after the stream of like, although we also streamed for like 10 hours, which was a little silly. But I enjoyed my time. Although, yeah, part of it was also doing a photo set, so that was different. I should do the photo set with controller as well, right? Actually, how would that even work? Although, well, you can just kind of do the mouse through the controller kind of thing. Although actually, for that, I should just pull a. I still have one of these, one of those MIDI controller thingies. They're actually pretty handy. The thing is, though, that I just don't have the desk space for it too much to keep it around, and just hooking it up every time is just not worth the time that it saves. But I still sometimes do if doing like really a big batch of pictures. But I have like that MIDI controller like with like 10 sliders where you can, because that way as well, when you go from picture to picture, you just, you know, just do the sliders and then just hit the button for the next picture, and then you just kind of factory work it. Yeah, let's take this and so those get rendered through there. Let's actually make one-to-one previews for this real quick. PlayStation, yeah. Although, well, if it's all you know, you don't know better. That helps usually. Okay. Release selection. Oh yeah, let's do these real quick. How is this level to you, Lightroom? Like, there's literally two pillars here you can kind of go off. Silly plants. That's actually decent with the skin tone. It's not worth it, but let's do it anyway. There we go. Because it's just like the Beamer has a different white balance than the lamps, so just making it actually white, kind of whitish. Nobody but me is ever gonna notice that, but that's kind of the point as well, then, right? There's less of a chance to notice that. This sound kind of bothers me, actually. I mean, it's just somebody having their hands up. It just looks like something else otherwise. Again, how is this level to your Lightroom? That feels more level, yeah. I'll push this a little more. Not sure what I should do, because we're pushing it too far now. Just actually, that the shirt can go low as well. Don't mind it at all. Overexposure stuff, but that's what you get for life stuff. Kind of okay, not being actually level. Because the actual level is that. But that still doable. But also doesn't matter enough. Kind of want to have this stick movement there. Okay, it's been a little off balance. And yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, wait. Huh? Yeah. Actually. Oh, I think I know what happened. Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out, actually. I was in the wrong category. Which. Oh, yeah. That. Yeah, I should watch out for that. Yeah, thanks for pointing that. Might be wrong. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna per se change my tags for. All right, or oh well, the tags are tied to this, right? Oh no, the tags are from that. Yeah, because that one I would have to keep adding and removing and stuff, because otherwise I don't do it too often. Yeah. Although, well, for me, it's just like it's kind of my pre-stream warm up a little bit, actually, kind of for doing. We'll do some, divisioning later. Thanks for pointing out that thing. I forgot to log into OBS fully. Because you have the login for the thing, but then also you need more logged in to be to edit, like to have the thing stick, to have the category swap stick. Oh. Yeah. Let's keep going with this indeed. Some branding there. LP will be happy. Oh, can I actually? Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's actually. Can I get more skin tone out of this? Kind of. And then actually, let's push just to get this guy a little bit more in there, and then we just take this down. Now that the tension is a little bit too much there. So we just do. That still looks kind of natural. Does look good in black and white though, actually. The only thing is there is like, because the angle is, there's also no light, but it's in his eyes, man. Just dark eyes. But it is what it is. There's also a point where you just go like, if you want better, let's go do a photo shoot. There are limits. I like the shots, except for the expression. But then that's also what we think. And I'm gonna take the tension away from whatever this backside here. It's kind of overexposed because the backlights are way brighter than the front lights. Actually, what I'm going to do as well is just do a double lazy and just get the attention to the head. Just a tiny bit. That looks a little bit more imbalanced, actually, even though it's, you know, we're doing some fakeries. Just to pull the attention to there. It is kind of noticeable on the dust here, but also it doesn't stand out too much because it's just because of the void. But yeah, it's kind of noticeable that there is a linear gradient there. But you won't see that when you're looking at it in the phone. Which is honestly modern times, like where 80% of pictures are viewed. Back in my day. Yeah. The only thing you could see on a phone was a snake. I feel this is going black and white actually on this one. Because he has way too much purple on his face, so does everybody else. And I think actually we can make a pretty good looking black and white out of this. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna do though, if we're doing that, I'm actually gonna do this and just this whole section just a tiny bit. Oh yeah, that looks natural-ish. I'm just gonna also do a lazy one of these and just a little bit in the highlights. Just that the shiny bits of the base are a bit much. Although he has a bunch of shiny bits in his shirt as well. So. Oh yeah, we just black and white this one. Feels unbalanced that way, but also I don't want to just leave this stand in there, but I feel this feels the most natural. I push the vibrance like a lot here. Wait, again, how is this level to you, Lightroom? I guess it went from the timbales. Yeah, I kind of like actually making it way too vibrant. Although actually we could even have it be even like that. Also, that's one of the easiest tricks in Lightroom is just push the vibrance, pull the saturation, or do it the other way around. Just you can, well, especially pushing vibrance and then pulling the saturation a little bit, then you just get much more pop from color. And then actually the other way around, you can get a little bit more pop from skin tones. But it's like one of the most easy tricks. Because if you just add vibrancy, like it very quickly becomes kind of unnatural. Honestly, 90% of especially stage shooting stuff is just pushing shadows. just pull this slider up. And yeah. Because honestly, for a lot of people or just for even to me, like a pop like this kind of looks cool. But the thing is, yeah, when you push it that far, also, yeah, it kind of looks unnatural. And you still want to keep it natural, because also you can do like this. Pull the clarity up and, make poster style. But we're still trying to keep it a little natural. Yeah, especially stuff like this is, popular nowadays of like poster style. It's curious what I was gonna do there, but yeah. Yeah, if we had this with a better expression, it would have been a really cool one. So actually close this because we don't need that one anymore. What is the black there? Huh. Odd. And on this one, I'm just trying to get as face kind of right, and then we're just gonna, because yeah, now this is like way overblown, but I'm also okay with that because we're just gonna do lazy one of these. Definitely want to get that shoulder with it as well, if we can, without going too much in his face. That's all. Looks natural. Oh, up here. And hey there, purple. Yeah, let's finish off this set here, and then we'll jump into div. Leaving another set for tomorrow. I'll work out as well with schedule, and then I'll be caught up. Then yeah, Friday and Saturday we'll make new ones. Actually, yeah. Is that actually next week as well? Oh yeah, next week as well, yeah. So this week and next week I'll be working Friday and Saturday. Which kind of sucks, but ish fine. I usually just try to take one day on the one evening on the weeks, but yeah, one of my colleagues is on vacation, so yeah, we definitely want to see if I can get some more out of that, out of the projection there. Loved also with they had a tour manager with them, and yeah, so I usually do the projection of this kind of stuff, and the visuals with it and stuff is what I'm doing as well, alongside of the lighting and stuff. And they were really concerned about, like, I was like, if you want, we can project the logo. That's usually we don't like say it up front because, you know, I might not be there first of all, so we don't want that always to be known to them. But also sometimes, like, it just time wise and stuff doesn't work out, and then I just don't do it. But they were like, oh yeah, no, we have a logo, but it's with black and stuff. So I just quickly edited this with, like, you know, just making the blues here and stuff. They were just so surprised that that could be done like live. Which I'm guessing they just have been working with like graphic designers where everything takes 12 years. So that they're not used to just on the spot work. But you know what? Yeah, let's do this again, pushing it really high on the vibrance. Oh, the only issue is this guy, but I'm just gonna take the whole this side and just kind of look this imbalance, right? Yeah. It's about that this case is here. Kind of pulls the attention because it's because it's there. You know what? I'm also gonna do. Let's just do. Why are drum heads white? Especially kick drums. Yeah, anything lower than that is gonna look very unnatural. So let's leave it at that. Let's pull it in a little. Well, sure, yeah, we're gonna do that. Kind of breaks the line of that. Yeah. Oh, so from our stage builds, yeah. This is the new build collection. We're going with classic Latin styles of having conga and bongos and timbales. Two guitars. Love that with this band as well, was just like, what do you mean they have two guitarists? Are they playing metal? It was like one of the just no. There's sometimes more than one guitar outside of rock. But that was news to some people apparently. Just because they were so used to, like, when we're making sure that we had enough amps ready. Like, what do you mean Latin bands that needs two guitar? What, playing metal? Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. This time it got me a level there. I think I'm gonna make it like weirdly narrow. How about we keep the bassist? Even though we're kind of half cutting into him. This feels actually kind of works, even though weirdly narrow. Yeah, this thing. So there's the fire exit here. I remember one of the times we got an angry call from because I was shared the building with some other people. Just like, you guys are not allowed to turn off the fire alarm or the fire exit lights. And we're just like, okay, but we don't, so that's fine. But they were looking at these pictures and they hadn't realized that. Wait, no. They didn't realize that that was just edited out, basically, because I don't want that thing there. So that just gets deleted like that. Stage purple build. I mean, yeah, this is a red build. You can tell because it's red. Now we're putting some blue cores on it. Now it's purple. Now we're super red. We're putting glass on it. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we can make it a gear set by making it like extra green. Let's actually pull this up a little. Kind of make the angle make more sense. I hate this white shirt. Just like, because it's really like, although it's fine. Oh yeah, let's make that pop again. Actually, with the other one as well, I should go back and do the white balance on it. It's also actually with this, I should totally do this, making the white white. That looks unnatural. That's fine. Oh yeah, I should with this one. You know, that white looks a lot more white now. I should do it with this as well, actually. While we're here, might as well give it a little bit of a pop. There we go. Yeah. See if we keep this color or not. Actually, that looks about right. Keep the projection just barely in there. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of fine. It's kind of thinking of like maybe separating the stage from that thing, but I don't think we can really. Do you look black and white? Don't mind the color actually. Actually, what we should do is go the other way, just to get a little bit more pop from this stuff, because it kind of loses a lot of the color. We're going this way, but then that loses all color anyway. Yeah, let's actually let's do it that way. Yeah, that's fine. It's just a crowd shot anyway. Let's do this again. Especially don't want the pillar to be touched, because that might pop up. The rest of it is basically black anyway. Like, can't do that here first. That's just all gonna disappear. Yeah. That kind of works. Just gonna raise this a little. Nah, I'm not. Reconsider. Actually, it would be nice to have a little bit more crowd, actually. This feels... Maybe we just got it there, maybe. Instead. Maybe like that, yeah. Yay, last one. So we can just push fiber and see without even needing to bring down saturation on that one. This doesn't really feel very balanced, but this is mostly in here just for his smiling face. But also, literally everything underneath this is gonna lose a little bit. How far can we go without it looking super unnatural? That's about the limit. Still looks very unnatural, especially on his shirt, but the base kind of breaks up that line. The Timbalis breaks up the line here, so it's kind of fine. And also, yeah. That guy just the whitest of hairs. Yeah. Let's have a quick perusal through everything. See if I want to touch anything a second time. I feel this one's a little, that's fine. Feels a little bit too far pushed, but it's kind of fine. Same for that one. Pushed it too far, but this one doesn't feel level at all. Yeah, that feels a little bit more. And yeah. Okay. And I'm just gonna export them real quick. And then we'll jump over into some Div 2. As that tomorrow I'll give it one last look over with like fresh eyes. And then I'll add them to the archives. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll go and do this other set. Well, actually, one thing's sometimes cool to kind of see side by side is like the starting product and the finished product, right? Actually, the results of the labor, because it does make quite a bit of difference. This is also the reason why I'm like, there's still so many photographers out there to just hand their SD card basically at the end of a set, or just post what comes directly out of a camera, which is just like, you can, but also you could edit it. Right? Like there's a crop difference here and everything, but still, like, just making it look right. There's a whole especially for instance with something like, yeah, especially this, like, although, well, this is undershot because, yeah, I just, you just don't want to peak if you can avoid it. So yeah, you would just push the exposure, but just pushing even more than just the exposure, just actually pushing color and everything, making sure it's actually, not the camera is white balance, but what actually feels real to the eye. Because that, for instance, the white balance is kind of okay, but then still the colors pop so much more here just because the shadows are kind of pulled and stuff. Especially with like the logo and stuff, just having it actually kind of pop. Although with it actually popping, it's very noticeable how low res it is. Because this was like, I think, maybe 400 by 300, I think, was on the file, which the thing is though, like, because it's on curtains and stuff, like here really looking at it, you kind of see it, but if you're in the crowd and stuff, you really don't notice it. Yeah, and then yeah, tomorrow we'll do the Kuya, because I definitely want to get this one done. This was last week, and this one shouldn't be too much. I think I overshot it a little bit, especially with some of these wides, but wanted to get like kind of, because they were very much of faces and stuff. So, but still, 239, that's not too bad. But yeah, let's take it from there over to loading up Division 2. And let me actually fix up my category and everything while that loads up. I was kind of dumb that I was in the in the wrong spot earlier. So used to having to check more on the YouTube end, because there I usually mess up more. But some I messed up on the Twitch end. Yeah, there we go. The game's loading. I feel it's taken it back to being very annoying with the load up at the start of it. Takes forever for easy anti-cheat to kind of do its thing. Especially on the Ooh, they did. I just read there that sub actually added ×2 there. Although wait, is it a different link or is this working? So okay, no, I just had to actually go by the link, because yeah, no, that's not. Oh. Went to the wrong browser window. Yeah, this thing. They wait. So they updated it as well. Oh. Okay, nice. That saves some time. So you can scroll down for doubles. So that's quite nice. And yeah, we'll definitely be making a lot of use of that. And yeah, that's that link. And yeah, that one's by Soap. Oh yeah, let's jump in. Let's actually. Oh yeah, we can't. I'm cheating already. controller week. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
It's that's the triple N, right? It's no nouse November. It's just instead of mouse nouse. No kneeboard and nouse November. Not all you want, but yeah. Let's see. So yeah, we left it on. Oh yeah, so for some, I wonder if it was just something weird with Capital or something, or we just hadn't run into this. But invaded Capital didn't count for this. I remember that being the last thing we were trying to do. So yeah, we have basically an invaded mission to do, and 2 of these. What I might do is actually do the invaded mission on that other character. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this on character 4, so they just unlock, you know, part of the invasion as well. And we can see about rolling for maybe an invaded mission with their priority. This is that character without the watch, so they're a little bit weaker.
Entering safe area.
I should double check that I did everything correctly with the with the categories and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, let's take this character instead. See if we can get a priority objective that aligns with that. Oh, this is for an exotic item. You know what? One activity in Battery Park is pretty quick. Let's do that, because also it's for an exotic item, and then we'll, because also I don't want to use up my hour long thingy. That's what compared to XP. I've seen this or Dispatches one. I dislike that one so much that I'm never gonna use it. The times on it are a little. Because I know for myself pretty well how long a bunch of this stuff takes. So just the base one. But also I don't care about that one is more laid out for comparing what you see in the game to where you're going. I don't care about like what is believed to be the balance there, because it's very like 10 minutes for 3-floor summit. No. 5 minutes for a Lincoln on the other end. No. So, not a big fan of that one.
Friendly control point detected.
What happened to that? Did the in-game sound break for me here? See it popping up there, but oh, yeah, guess it was broken for me. Oh yeah. Trying to remember how it works. Do you know the big one from the final boss in Legendary DUA? Yes, that's the intended. The bighorn is like the intended original way, or like the first way of getting the bighorn was any of the legendary bosses in the strongholds. And then later on, when Summit came in with legendary, you had that legendary. And then way later on the DZ, and then way later on
Incoming hostiles detected.
the... Maybe I have a striker drone. That's my skill. Way later on the DZs and stuff, and the caches.
Detected.
But yeah, the original way of getting it was the 3 Den legendaries. Because Bighorn came in with the legendaries right away, right? I think. Or was it a later edition? Inventory. Oh, maxing it, yeah. But yeah, that other list is much more useful for the actually like parsing where you're going. So that's why I use that one. But yeah, I'm not in agreement with taking like basically what are speedrun times and putting them on on something like that. But yeah, because yeah, single clear time on some stuff is much quicker than, you know, what you could generally expect. Because there are some strats in some places that you just don't want to do for a single clear, because it's just, it will likely cost you too much time by dying. So the safe strats on everything is actually the times I would go with for those, and that's not what that one list is.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, so with that one done and an exotic in our bag. What was that? Oh. Yeah, this character has a bunch of level 29 and 30 gear. What's the exotic? Oh, Ireland. You know what? A crit chance Iron Lung. I'm gonna hold on to that.
This dude comes in here the other day, wearing karma shorts and socks and sandals and a fucking hockey mask. And I'm like, this is a dude I do not want to piss off.
Priority
But I
objective
totally want to
available.
invite him to join my rugby team.
Well, enjoy your rugby team, lady. Yeah, so let's see if we can get ourselves something useful here. Oh, so this is stronghold. So wait, this is actually, yeah, we don't need to divide by 2 anymore. Nice. 1658. So this is Roosevelt. What am I per se doing? Is it part of any like daily or anything? Viewpoints. Oh, Manning is also part of the daily. So maybe if we get a Manning, we might do that. But yeah, it's not invaded. Let's reroll here till we get invaded, actually. Or try to. What's invaded actually? Lincoln and Southwest, right? Yeah, Lincoln and Southwest. Hey. 890 DCD. 734 cemetery floor. Yeah. And this is just the 64 one. 124. So that's just downtown. Yeah. So let's take this open world one, just to not use an abandon or a reroll for a second, and then do that one. It'll line up better if we get a mission. We have 3 missions available for that anyway, so I totally read what it said. Downtown West. Oh, what's the targeted? 511. Save it for something better. Even though actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind going for 511 stuff. But actually, Habsburg here can be handy for some people. Let's try to get some of this Habsburg super unicorns. Oh yeah, that's fine. Like, what are we doing? I don't want to per se take this control point, because I do want to keep part of that area red. Let's just do a bounty. Yeah. Let's go do bounty. Oh, yeah. Okay, should I actually... Oh, to do a legendary? Yeah. While I'm on controller, that's like... Might do some, but likely not. Because the weekly is manning. Not too much of a fan of that one. It's too bad that that one doesn't, like the Mary Singh one didn't have a master. Because we could use the master at that point. Going forward, actually, it's going to be interesting to sometimes for Roosevelt and sometimes for Tidal Basin as well to just do the master missions. Instead of the legendary, because that still gets you the legendary project.
You're welcome to join us, Agent.
Look out. We've got an agent here.
Have Zealot.
Stay away.
Just coast on that. Oh wow. Gotta get used to this again. Also, I should open some of these caches. I don't know. We'll open them when I'm kind of just... I have the full amount, basically. Because I don't have overdogs for this character. Worst case as well, I'll get them overdogs with the introduction of next season when we get
Vital signs critical.
second too late on the Zealot there. We'll take it there. I was gonna say, if you bump me out of my reload there, I'm gonna do another reload. So I have no choice.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Watch out, I'm no longer immune.
Target down. Good job.
How does this work here?
Serious trauma detected.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Each time it takes a
Well
little
done.
while to find my like, what button was it again? Just not have, I don't have the muscle memory on
Agent,
on controller.
priority objective available.
Yeah. Which button is that? That's this one. Okay, so this is Manning or Roosevelt again. Oh, this is actually in Brooklyn. This character has Brooklyn, right? Yeah. 122 in Brooklyn. is just to an activity, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was just so easy as well. Again, let's just take that. So let's go Brooklyn Heights. Hopefully that territory control is over here. That would be nice. Yeah, the lift that actually has some. We're not doing per se cheesing. Instead, I just grabbed some cheese. But yeah, for some reason we had just way too much brie. This is brie, right? That's brie. Sometimes, you know, it's only brie if it's from the brie region from Brienne. Oh, wait, I don't have all the control points here? Okay, okay. I would expect my Brooklyn to be green on all my characters, but apparently they retook one. So, well, you can snack on some cheese instead. Yeah, let's just take this next group. Actually, on this account, I still need to complete the named group list anyway.
Vital signs critical.
Vital signs stabilized. By Zealot.
Serious trauma detected.
It'd have to be one of these heavies. Especially named heavy is quite a lot as well.
Take off your fucking... You like that?
You like that? What do you have met? What do you have met there? Just for that.
Need to stabilize Dumbo.
Oh shit. Of course, that causes a retaliation instantly. I'm just gonna let them take Dumbo. And either way, how's stretch goal going? Well, almost done with the 100 levels here on second account, so pretty well. But on this account, I had saved the. You know what, let's just go assault that control point over there. I'd save the journey, and I'd save, well, everything except journey 2 for the Actus. But I saved all the other ones, hadn't claimed those, and then also hadn't done any of the scouts. Actually, technically, we're doing the scouts, but taking a little bit of a detour here. Doing some other stuff. Real quick. But yeah, especially with the double XP and such. I'm actually very happy that the double XP is just 100 levels.
Agent in.
That actually incidentally kind of works out.
Priority objective available.
And also, yeah, I'm playing on a controller for this week. Mostly to kind of see the claims for myself of about some people in some ways talk about controllers as if if you're playing on a controller you don't have any control of some things. I definitely know people, you know, I've seen people, what people can do with controllers. So I know it's not fully true, but also I kind of want to see how hard it actually is. I'm kind of messing around with that. What's the fastest way to farm expertise? Overall, well, kind of depends. So starting out, you can donate a lot. And that's kind of up to level 15, 16-ish. Basically, anything you can directly farm for in Countdown and in Retaliation, which is loot drops, you can just farm it up and just donate.
I'll kill you!
Once you've done all of the easy stuff, that's when, as it may imply by that stuff being called the easy stuff, then you go to the hard stuff. The harder stuff means donating resources and such. Levels can be pretty good for it. Waiting for especially some of the surge events. So likely at the start of next season, we'll have another surge event for expertise and such, where you kind of get like double XP for anything you donate. So those surges and such can be really good. Does this blow up this? No. I was actually curious. Oh, that counts as an enemy. At least looks like. Sure, don't kill me. Oh yeah, there's a way up. Totally forgot. I haven't gotten this one yet, right? Oh no. Why are these guys being this timid? Just assault me. Just want to suppress that one. These are my hive bag, so I can be aggressive a little bit. And I have Zealot available, so it's gonna take me a while again to build. Yesterday towards the end I could kind of track moving targets, but not currently. Please release from cover, thank you. Ah, nice. From the stretch goals, I'm guessing.
Vital signs critical.
Getting those items. It's kind of weird that, yeah, at least it seems to be working out, especially with the double XP and stuff, and the newer caches, that people are getting Lexingtons and such. But it was still kind of weird that they didn't do a guaranteed one. Like, that was kind of the solution last season. I still feel they should have. Just, instead of the kind of, you know, the extra chance one, they should have just put a guaranteed one again in there. But they didn't. So. Yeah, let's do the defense. Yeah. Although, well, I'm, for myself, not going to grind too much. I'm just going to get the things done here. The journey, or the scouts. Well, like me get that 100 levels. I want the cosmetics, but that seems easy enough. And then on main account, we will kind of do some stuff there to get them, you know, to that same amount. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna. Might do some bounty cheesing if we get a good target at in downtown west. But that's also more like have a bunch saved up, so I might as well. This is next week as well. I'm kind of planning on actually jumping into Space Marines for a little bit of a week. Well, Space Marines 2 specifically. Because I've been meaning to play that game for forever. And I haven't. Mostly gonna just get the campaign done.
Vital signs
However
critical.
long that takes. And in that week as well, I think it's I think there's a global event in Div 1, so we might actually also spend some time in Div 1.
Reinforcement complete. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Did this one even go down there? It's their Adam automatic. We shall make him a manual. Shall manually kill him.
Supply room access unlocked.
I need a dag. I need a Zeke as well. I don't feel this lines up. I don't feel this building is up to code now. How does this line up with our floor plan here?
We can do this.
But yeah, slight oversight. Oh yeah. So yeah, I was just capturing this. Although, well, it turned out to be actually not in my favor because now I triggered a retaliation there. So we're gonna lose that zone, but it's fine. Because I just came here to do an party objective. Oh yeah, and the goal was to see if we can get one of the missions. Oh, 2185. So this is title. But yeah, why is title showing up as alright, is it? Yeah, so 85, yeah, so but this is then title, and then why is it showing up as legendary variant? Likely because of the pact. Again, thingy. 514 is let's countdown. Well, actually, yeah, it's interesting. So some of these, because of the rounding that they have. Because yeah, for instance, this is 514, but yeah, with just doubling the other one, it's showing 512 there. Open world 300, so yeah, that's 150. One, so that's 2 publics and 2 propaganda or 2 propagandas. Let's go for that one. Well, I should just re-roll a bunch. 2 propagandas. We're gonna do 2 quick propagandas. Although wait, what are my other journey? Although well, let's go back to DC first. What are my other not journey, scout steps? Now, ever sell some brie? For some reason we had oh well, not that wasn't for some reason, but we did some rentals and stuff.
Safe
And
area
this was
detected.
for a corporate thing. But for some reason there was just like a lot of cheese and like fruit stuff left over after the event. So we all got to just kind of going in today. It was just like, yeah, we have a shit ton of stuff. So everybody grab some. So yeah, I'll just have some brie. I don't mind. We get to be extra cheesy. Name primers, yeah. Although keep in mind that with weapons, there is something to be said for just using them, even if they're bad. The weapon you hold, actually, I'm not sure that holds true for pistols. So I might just go to slot 1 at that point. But normally the weapon you're holding gets double amount. Because it kind of gets, you know, the kill XP gets split into 11, but the AR gets like double. Or not the AR, but whatever weapon you're holding at the time of the kill. Yeah. Oh, is the thermal out of the cache still dead? Because yeah, it's kind of annoying, because yeah, you can't also optimize it, right? Because of how it's set up. To harvest and 1 shield splinter. Oh yeah. I mean, that's still, you know, you got something. And also, yeah, don't grind for that. Like, but yeah, it's not crap. There's a big difference because you're getting this on top of, you know, which would normally play. Like I know it's on vogue to kind of, you know, bitch about the caches and stuff, but yeah, no, this is all on top of everything else you would normally get anyway. So even if you're just getting the resources out of it and some of the extra exotics and all of that apparel and stuff like that, yeah. The sentiment of like, it's not worth it. No, it is, because it's still more than you would ever get normally. But yeah, don't per se go out of your way to grind for it, but you'll get a bunch of extra stuff out of it. And that's the sentiment you should go into it with, because otherwise also you're gonna just, you know, your state of mind matters as well. How you look at things matters. Okay, I got one from the very first cache. Oh, does it have a random thing to it? Where was it last season that all of them were 14 something? Because maybe that was also last season as well. Maybe the range is not set up correctly to be maxed. I do remember though that, yeah, you could definitely get, you know, below 15. Wait, what were we doing? 2 propagandas. What was the other thing I wanted to check? Oh yeah. So which journey steps, or I keep saying journey, which manhunt scouts do we still have? So 8 and 9. Because I already found this Reddit thing where it's everything. So this is 9 then. This 9 got cancelled. So this also needs to invade the missions, True Sons, True Sons activities. Oh, yeah, so I have this one. 8, so yeah, 1 activity is in East Mall. East Mall. Southwest, okay. Errant Space, okay. Let's just go do this. Let's just go do this. Invaded then, and then we can use that propaganda to do propagandas in here. Anyway, we have this to donate. Let's go do Lincoln. It's likely the easier one. All of them are 49. Okay. Oh, is that yours? Or I didn't even pay attention to who. Oh, that is yours.
Serious trauma detected.
I totally
Agent down.
didn't. I just searched scats. Small world. Because I just searched scouts in that thing. So, I don't think it's a good policy to reward extra shuffling stuff in the end. Example is releasing Manhunt weekly, but if you do it at the end of the season, you get extra value out of it. I agree with that. Because yeah, it does kind of
Black Tusk has taken over the
make you
Memorial
want to save them.
Package.
Because though that, you know,
Get them out of there.
it doesn't per se matter too much. Especially now with the HVTs, because like before the HVTs, yeah, because you kind of, you know, you made it so that, or if the stretch goals and that ever overlapped,
helicopter approaching.
it would have been
Give
that
yourself an
of,
agent.
you know, you want to save everything. But now that it's just the HVTs, because on this account as well, I did the HVTs. I did get the Tempest and stuff on that first week. The choice to put a double XP on the first week is kind of weird, but yeah. Although in the end, it's just basically a double XP for the first 100 levels, so it's also not that impactful. But because of that, the journey and stuff are just way more potent. The journey and the scats.
Oscar, Mike.
Because the smart thing to do here would be to have a separate event XP. But I can also see why they don't go that route.
There's bound to be more of them. Circle around to the flank.
Let's go circle around to the flank. Right. Does that reach? Like this. Staying up here because of these guys.
In the fire zone.
I'm with you. Deploying drones now.
Sending it.
There are more targets past the
I was
gate.
gonna say, if this guy sends it, actually, after like me laying half of a mag into him. Sometimes some catch up, but it's not warning for those things to. That's what's applying for things and come back. I mean, yes. The thing is though that you got to play them, you know, back then. Like on main account, I've also like kept up with all of those. But then that's the trade-off, you know. Thing is that the only part that I'm like not per se okay with is just that it's not per se clear in that way. But that's just because of, you know, it's just because you know, they're not gonna go put that there of like, hey, if you do the journey, claim this now. You can't do it during the sessions. But outside of that, yeah, I mean, the other people got to play it already, and then the other people get to catch you. So that's just the reality of these kind of games, anyway. But the thing is also, if you truly feel that way, because I don't feel the point is, you know, I play the game because I enjoy the game. Like this is There's a pretty old video of mine that I kind of need to redo, I feel, because it's been a while. But kind of in the same way of like the discussion at the start of the season of like, why would we do the manhunt if the reward is already out? And the answer to all of those things is because I enjoy playing the game.
Good.
Like, I'll play the game because I enjoy playing the game. Anything I get out of it extra like that is a bonus on top. Because once you start looking at it like, oh, what are the rewards and when do I get the most rewards and stuff, like, that's time for a break, honestly. It's time to take a break, play some other stuff. Maybe you come back, maybe you don't. It's not about the end, it's about the journey. And at its core. Let me catch up here more. Good plus cats runs. Guys live. Oh yeah. I hadn't seen from when it was. Yeah, I hadn't even looked at that. Finish anyway. Where are you playing at? What's going on? Sexuals. Oh yeah, indeed. You get to. There's still as well that like yeah, you can also you could have done them. For instance, I did on third account. For instance, actually did I use the journey in the end? I don't think I did. But yeah, we have those other events as well in the middle that you can kind of use them for. So at least you have several places to use them. Or yeah, you can use it with the surge because of the double. You know, because it's 30 exotics becoming 60. But actually that one, it's 30 becoming 60. The thing was those projects by themselves were a lot more. That we had like during that time. But yeah, basically kind of rewards. Just paying attention a little bit and using them in a smart way, or trying to. So I'm not against that per se, but yeah, there is a component of it of like yeah, you want to skip the story, but also you can just not like because on main account I'm always sure to kind of get things done, but I also have to play them. So I'm in a kind of privileged place with that. I just wonder if you can change your character system. I mean, well, the thing is they have more recently done, for instance, the brand surge and stuff. Like actually during this most recent brand surge is when I went for the Habsburg pieces on main account and kind of got them. Because I feel actually, yeah, with the brand surge thing, because though you need the brands to be available on the vendors during that week, so well maybe they should just do them differently, just to spread them out more so over. Because also, for instance, this time around that redline overdrive thing was like super awesome during NV. That was the easiest 40 I've ever done in Descent because the overdrive does apply there. But yeah, that was just luck. Same for the brand surge, where yeah, the Habsburgs were available, or there was Habsburg available. So maybe if they did like several weekends of like the Friday is this, the Saturday is this, and the Sunday is this, I think that would work out better. But also I kind of understand why they don't do it that way, because that also means micromanaging it a little bit more, and you know, nothing lasts long enough to really, you know, get a feel for. By the time you kind of understand what's happening, it's over. But then they could do it more often, so it would come around again. So swings and roundabouts. What's and so that most of the unicorns as well they're phasing them more and more out. We used to have so much more unicorns than we have now. There isn't too many remaining actually in comparison. Like even in the past, Golan was unicorns. where Electric now exists. Same for some of the pieces like Usina and such, for trying to find them red for armor on kill. But yeah, now we have just Palisade. Still need the unicorn in there, but now it's just one unicorn. But yeah, definitely still unicorns is kind of the place where the watch alts are still felt. Because I feel expertise now with the expertise surge and like the expertise XP event and stuff, they kind of have that covered. And also now that it's capped. Prestige box, possible from yeah, no, it's from both as they said there. Yeah. Oh, much more. Well, actually, so is the chance on? I feel actually the chance on the Lexington is higher on the normal boxes because it's 5% and then a 12%. Or no, it's a 12 or like it's a 10. Oh no, it's a guaranteed, but then a 12.5%. Oh no, that's going to be much higher actually. Although you get 4 crates, you get 4 of the other crates for each premium, right? So there's that. But yeah, the Lexington has a like. If it gets a named item, it has a high chance of being a Lexington. Whereas in the premium box, you're guaranteed one of those named items, but the Lexington is kind of like, it's the same chance for all of the items in there. It doesn't have a higher chance of Lexington. So I would actually be curious, especially with 4 boxes of the one. I'm gonna guess actually it will work out to be more likely from the other, but also like it's in both. You get it wherever you get it. It's a 50-50. You get it or you don't, and you can get it from both. So it's one of those. Probabilities is not something I'm good at, so I'm just not gonna try to actually calculate that one. Although I mean, that probability is not that hard. So it's not good to get after a second. Wait, did I miss anything here? Let me make sure. Oh, I'm slouching again. Or started slouching. I definitely felt it yesterday after stream because with the controller, it's so much easier for me to kind of slouch over. Especially I'm trying to, because I can kind of put it here. That helps a little bit with kind of posture, but then also, yeah, you have kind of the sound in the mic. This way, at least it's far enough from the mic that you likely still hear stick presses and stuff, but the rest, I invaded. The rest of it shouldn't be picked up much. Well, numbers, how percent? Didn't know it. Yeah, but it's basically, just it's in both of them. Just got the channel, yeah. Raccoons are messy anyway. Mix and overdex I need for character. Something in the best. Oh, nice. Oh, well, so 100 seat, like 40 stretch goals or stretch levels, or 140 stretch levels. Because also, yeah, overdogs. I'm not gonna be too bothered waiting the next 2 weeks for those because they're gonna be in retaliation anyway. Unless something really weird happens, but yeah, if they're in the PTS in retaliation, it would be weird if they weren't in live. But especially those exotics are. And I'll show you, I actually need an extra shroud, would be nice. But yeah, we'll very likely get those. And if we don't, we'll get them next season. The thing is though that, yeah, well, last season there were guaranteed ones. I'm kind of curious to see how it'll work out, especially with the double XP and stuff now. And I feel the like, hey, save your scouts and save your journey kind of thing was
Still no sign of the commanders.
a little bit more, you know, more people knew this season than last season kind of thing. So I'm curious to see, because yeah, last season they gave guaranteed Lexington. I feel they should just put a guaranteed Lexington in there, kind of regardless of what else they do. Just guarantee one that basically kind of shuts up a lot of, you know, guessing. And kind of rightly so. Like, you know, if you just put a... And not just guaranteed, like you get one guaranteed, but just, yeah, at, well, even like, in this case, like even level 100 or something. With the double XP and stuff. And abusing Zealot there.
Serious trauma detected.
But that's okay.
This was the last place they could hide.
Because this is
Time to
going to
get
be another
topside.
5 levels on the season. It is doing this one to complete. Complete a journey thing. Or not a journey thing, and scout thing. I know, we're basically guaranteed level 200 because I have 2 more scouts. Each of these is basically 5 levels. So that's control points. What was this again? Control points. Resources do earn space. What was this one? So this one was 2 invaded missions, 33 suns. 3 true suns active. 3 true suns. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go do those propagandas of this. Let's see if we can get one of those missions overlapping with the
Back under our
priority.
control. Well done.
Let's pull up the UB connecting. What? Oh, because I... What? Oh, it's right button here. Wait, isn't it in this menu? Am I tripping? Oh no, it's always RB. Yeah, let's go do 2 propagandas. Hopefully, just 2 easy ones available. How do I go to? Yeah. That one. Yeah, there are 2 easy ones. Let's go do this one. I'm gonna run from here. And either up. I got to relax these 2 caretakers, 2 huntsmen, and the outfit and the patches, shatter and rage. That's a word for that. Personally, I mean, that's
What
not
we know about
meh.
that place, that can't be good.
Imagine you're
Smart for
a
you
somewhat
on your
newer
map.
player or something. Like, yeah, to us veterans and stuff. Like, yeah, there's not too much usefulness, you know, in some stuff, but yeah. Let's keep in mind as well, things like the Ridgeway, for instance, means that players can get them without needing to do the Summit project. So, you know, it's a pretty big skip. Same for the Chatterbox and its thing, even though that's not as big of a skip. And yeah, some people would very much kill for 3 Lexingtons if they don't have any. So. But also alongside of it, you get all the apparel and stuff. So don't forget, and the resources and such. So. If nothing else, for our veterans, there's the new apparel and such.
Listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Gamer stance, yeah. Represent.
To all the children, mothers, fathers,
Yeah.
all of you
Oh, yeah,
who were
indeed.
treated like animals on
Both
Roosevelt
exotics.
Highway, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
I mean, yeah, they have, yeah, indeed, as I said there as well. They have higher drop rates. Again, 60 likes and it's nice. Oh yeah, that can help quite a bit with just getting going, especially for newer players as well. It comes God roll detox, you know, you save on optimization as well. I wrote that as well, yeah. Hopefully this isn't an actual full convoy.
Turn him up, Ben. Them off me. Better move.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, because I died, I lost the pesty stacks on them. Because yeah, both of these are like at the edge of death.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
No, it's not so I did that cash one right. Yeah, I might actually do that as well if there is people that want to get some of those items. What I'll likely do is when we open on especially second account and stuff, I'll save up all the caches and kind of do them all together in one go. We'll go Kantan again and just pop them all there. And then, yeah, forget any extra stuff. Oh, I'll share those out.
Access key detected.
Because yeah, with these things,
Halted.
generally from reward tracks from season as well. If you claim them while you're in group with someone, you don't have to earn them while you're in group with someone. You only claim them while you're in group with someone, then you can share that to those people. And you can go to Countdown to even have more people to be shared to. Might actually do that as a short as well, actually. Because a lot of people aren't aware of it. Because yeah, that can be very helpful for, you know.
Manual override required.
Especially for some of the like raid stuff. That shit. Zealoted again. Let's go get this propaganda. And yeah. But likely you'll get one. It's
Serious trauma.
very much a way to OP thing to to not have at the very least. There's just too many places where it really outperforms everything else.
It's downright laughable.
That is why it is as sought after. The thing is though that, yeah, that shouldn't be the case, but that's the balance nowadays.
You do not need to fear the Black Tusk or the True Sons. We know that under General Ridgway,
Oh yeah, I mean FAMASs are like that generally, but advancement is not per se worth using as well in the end.
fortified by collaboration, we will not allow
But
the
I mean, you want to have one at least, just to, you know, collection-wise. At least if you're into collecting like that.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
But also, the Brooklyn hunters are honestly the easiest hunters, I would say. Where's your owner?
Taking fire from all sides.
How about you give your plague to your owner?
Access key detected.
That's a good one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the collector mindset. Just, you keep one, the rest gets the.
Felix Sokolov. Felix was a medic.
It's at least a rare item to get.
Progress resumed.
Actually, yeah, I don't know if anybody got that. Although, well, it shouldn't, but maybe this one's different. But ones you have gotten a huntsman, if you hadn't one before,
Is he dead?
checking if Cassie has it, but she shouldn't, because I'm pretty sure actually Cassie's like item thing is actually having all the masks. That's what unlocks her item sets for that. I'd be curious to hear if I can also check it on third account myself, likely at some point. I'm curious to see if this is maybe different in some way. Because actually, yeah, we should go and get Danny. But we'll likely do that when I swap characters here in a bit on this account. And then...
That people might think it's perverted or
Okay, so we did 2 propagandas for a priority. 987 is... Washington, D.C. Oh, 986, Grand Washington. Okay. Yeah, some of these are off by 1, but that's fine. That's likely from the doubling. There's rounding underneath it. Well, let me catch up actually fully here. What am I sure? So to name myself. That, yeah, it happens sometimes. Luckily, they fixed a lot of those over time. There's been a lot of places where, especially for instance, rogue spawning in tombs and earlier even in Stranded by itself would sometimes bug out. Federal used to bug out a lot. But yeah, that fixed a lot. But sometimes still, you run into weird stuff. And no need. Yeah, we'll definitely, I mean, we'll share them around. There's the 30 max size. I mean, that's the general for ARs. I'm guessing you like the Elmo then, but the thing is, like Elmo or Eagle, both of those just don't have the damage of a Lexington. Honestly, Lexington does almost the same amount of damage in 30 rounds as an Elmo does in, well, nah, that's not true. But likely in 60 out of the 70 rounds it does. It's what killer acted. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you might get your own. Likely we'll do that over the weekend or something. Once I have kind of all or multiple accounts kind of leveled up, because I can bring both of them together and we can do it in one go. Yeah. Partially for that as well, for just like for people that didn't get it, especially. So Sunday. Yeah. Wait, so this was Grand Washington. What was this? 1840. Oh, that's Zoo. If this was on that other character, I might take that, but we won't. Let's actually just re-roll. So 1207. This Camp White Oak. That's again legendary title. because of the master thingy. Let's take this open world then. Because it's one of those 64s. Normally 64s. It was just, yeah. Just one of the zones. But it's kind of still, although, well, at this point, it's also kind of fine. But yeah, the Lexington should have never been as OP as they kind of set it up as.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But they did, and it is now. Damata.
Hostile control point identified.
Because especially the handling end of things, it's kind of unfair to everything else around it. Given the CTAR that kind of is a little bit better in its handling, is still holds no candle to.
Incoming hostiles detected.
To the Lexington for about the same burst and a pretty decent sustain.
Access key detected.
Took him out.
It's also actually, yeah, the stack program had a reduction in damage, right? As one of its things. Because that was the weird thing about the Lexington. It's like, of those items,
Serious trauma detected.
it's the only one that has a up but not a down. Because, for instance, your first sight has a worse reload for that extra headshot. You know, Harvest has worse RPM for that extra base. Lexington is just the odd one out. This was what? Canton. Oh, this was DUA. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's a DUA plus an exotic. It's just, oh no, actually no, it's like Roosevelt? Why is this Roosevelt? 1658? Oh no, the other one was the Zoo. But yeah, Roosevelt's also fine. Then yeah, let's just do the journey stuff then. We'll just go do secure control of East Mall. What was this one? Is this control point? Complete one activity in East Mall. Yeah. So it's a deceitful one. Well, actually, I need to capture a control point to donate to, so let's just capture. What's toggle? You can't fast travel to invaded capital, but you can fast travel to normal capital, so you can just toggle it if you need to fast travel there. Drop with specific stats or RNG, whether you get a good one or not. No, that one is guaranteed damage to targets out of cover and all the stats maxed out. So that's also one of the reasons it's so good for, you know, returning or new players. It's just maxed out, perfect as is. That and the caretaker share that trait. The other one's not. So harvest, hand basket. Other weapons in there, they're not fixed, but At least they aren't, right? I'm assuming from last time. I feel I would have seen screenshots of, you know, Harvest always came with detach. Because, like, if they're gonna put them in those caches, they need to do that, actually.
Vital signs critical.
It should be, like, whatever's in there needs to be perfect. Especially with those free talentable ones, because otherwise they're useless.
Serious trauma detected.
Still like that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I know. Once we have a big enough pesty tick, it's just gonna go around and kill for itself. As long as it doesn't get kinda taken too far. It's the strength of the pesty. Why am I even trying at that range?
Vital signs critical.
Is that a sniper dog? No, it's a minigun dog. Oh, the turret gun. Eh.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Range extra stuff. I'm getting better at the mid-range stuff now. Still not
Vital signs critical.
good, but getting better at it.
Agent vital signs 0.
Bastard. Yeah, we did the capture, or we did the assault anyway. That still counts. So we done. But yeah, there was like a billion extra things there. Wait, did I flare? I don't remember flaring.
Hostile control point detected.
Slowest we can build on it. Yeah.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Even that, like, it's one of the faster reloads. Wait, the assault didn't count? Was there still something alive then? Yeah, guess something got spread out somewhere. It's fine. We'll just kill him again. You've killed him before, now kill them again.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And the nice things with control points is that the last, when there's just one guy alive, that's when the next wave will spawn. And that means that the pesty tick, especially in like small spawns like this. Yeah,
Agent out of action.
that's risky. I was hoping to get the murder there, but I should have just used Zealot. Also, it would be nice if this guy would just... Did you die?
Signs critical. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Reloading!
That RC lady has been sitting there the whole time. I need some ammo anyway. Let's push in there.
Where are they?
Get ammo first, even, and then murder. Keep getting an accident. At least as far as it goes, the caretaker is kind of usable, especially if you don't have a Lexington. But yeah, once you have a Lexington, it's Lexington's overall better. But you'll likely get one eventually. And if not, if nothing else, maybe on the weekend we can help with that.
Coming after me!
Because I will fill up a countdown with people wanting to share and people that maybe haven't gotten lucky yet, and then we'll go in there and just share.
See them!
We did that last season as well.
Go right ahead!
Give away a few Lexingtons that I didn't per se need anymore.
Just where I want.
But yeah, one of the things will be any of the exotics or the raid exotics outside of Regulus. I will likely just move to second account just to... Because actually, yeah, second account does have Regulus, it doesn't have Eagle or Ravenous. So those will likely get eaten up with that, but...
New mag goes in here. Don't worry.
Or, you know, I'll keep those for myself if I get one, but... That still leaves Bighorn, Ouroboros, and other stuff that if we get those, we'll share them because I have no use for extra one of those and on any account.
What the hell are you people?
Oh, was there some RC car or something there? I was trying to find what they were shooting over there. There was something on the minimap as well. Yeah, so that should have been an activity and a half. Scout. And yeah, donate.
Supply room access unlocked.
Shut up and take my resources. Oh, don't get in combat. You see nothing. This one might shoot at me and aggro stuff out there. If they're on combat, I can't talk to them. That's also why now I can't talk to them. They're in kind of, hey, I thought I heard something state. Should be able to outdistance whatever I aggroed there. Sounds like we should.
Come on, do a sweep. Let's get this place
Yeah,
locked.
yeah. I don't actually. What? I don't think on this character I have. My world isn't too green. Oh, 25% rate of fire. Although here I actually on this character I don't have the overdags, so I'm just running. But yeah, I'm running it with thermal as well instead. Works out fine enough. This character though also doesn't have the watch, so they're actually quite a bit weaker. But the modifier makes up for that. Oh, shut up and take my resources.
Check that out. Have to be ready for anything. Got a feeling we're not.
Should be enough, right? Yeah.
I don't know that we could have done.
Air and space. I can secure air and space. Just imagine an agent getting the job to go, you know, hey agent, we need you to secure air and space, and they just, you know, take it upon themselves to just, you know, become the emperor of mankind. You know, air superiority first, and then just a space fleet to take over the universe, to, you know, clear space. Just that's actually how the emperor of mankind started in 40K. Someone gave him the task to go clear air and space. Just meant the museum. Wait, what? I dedicated my whole life to this. You know, I just meant do the like 10-minute mission,
Civilians
not a 10,000-year crusade. Yeah. EB or your regular stuff. I feel the other way around is usually how most people feel about it. Keep in mind that Overdogs is going to be available next season in a few weeks. Like just targeted loot and from retaliation.
Parking garage looks like your best way in.
But more people would likely be interested in Reguluses and other things. But also again, alongside of all of those, because yeah, I feel kind of everybody's kind of focusing on those kind of items. You might not. We're also getting in a barrel set. We're getting resources. We're getting other stuff. Kind of trying to boil it down to like the one items I'm looking for is a little bit too reductive. But then also, yeah, open your caches if you're getting that leggy with exotics and stuff. Maybe open your caches with people that might be looking for those, because if those items didn't make you happy, they could have likely made somebody else very happy. And then you can share in their happiness.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
By charging them $150 on some website. And getting some content creators to shill for it. Wait, we got a little too real there.
True Sun's munitions detected.
But I wonder actually if the drop rate on those exotics is maybe like, there's a lot of people reporting getting some of the raid exotics and such, which much more so than, you know, they seemed available last
See if you can
season.
find
So.
any intel on their operation.
Because I don't feel those items should be in there at all, really.
Seems like these guys
Not even just to keep them exclusive to the thing, to the raids and stuff, but much more so to, like, they kind of incentivize for some people to really overdo it with these caches.
tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Tossing a frag. Just fucking die.
Well, I'm kind of reaching the point where, yeah, we should try maybe some headhunting, see how that goes.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming. Keep moving. Need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
It's a weird looking plane. It's just, it's trying to be, it's almost like an AI made, because some stuff looks very, you know, like a A10. This thing kind of like early Douglas. Oh yeah, that's a 747. But then some stuff actually like looks just nothing like an actual plane. Although that like World War II fighter is also very like a bunch of different ones kind of rolled into one.
Video intercepted.
There's a better place to see one.
So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Still feel as well with that one. Like the division's on my 6. It's just they should call back of like, but it's 2 o'clock. Still have 4 hours.
It's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans.
Let's get the job done.
On Earth could only be the intense heat of a supernova.
Let's sit upright.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains
Vital signs
life,
critical.
it's possible that
Why are you
the
using your
building blocks
pistol?
that
What? I'm not close enough for that.
evolved from single-celled to complex living beings like you and me. Starting as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Yep. I never. After this one will be like 97 and a bit, likely. Oh my god, the last scout will. I wonder actually how it's gonna handle that. Is it gonna give me 5 times? It likely will, right? That's usually how it works with other things as well. Will give me the 5 times of that. Because it doesn't like fill up, it doesn't get 5 times up to the 100 season levels and then kind of like, you know, doesn't split it, right? That was some shooting.
Great spot for a turret.
That is, in fact, not a great spot for not a turret. Because yeah, for instance, this thing, it's, you know, it's kind of Spitfire adjacent, but it's also like the wings are too far forward, or not far enough forward for that. No, or no, they are too far forward for that, because the wings would be like underneath the canopy on a Spitfire. And then they have like the side exhaust of like a Messerschmitt kind of thing. And then the tail is like, it's more like American style planes. So for instance, this. Because I kind of, you know, F-16, F-18 kind of mashed together. Oh, I've played way, like tanks, planes, all of those things. There's too many video games that go over them, but then also, yeah, I've played way too much of like War Thunders and... But also even before that, I was always, at least, especially in planes, I was very much interested in growing up.
Of more recent water flows as well. ranging from gullies and
You know.
dried river
Deploying
systems
move! Go fuck yourself!
ancient lake beds.
It took me actually like way too long to figure out that I was a nerd. I watched Top Gun and I didn't go like, ooh, I want to be in pilots. I was just like, ooh, planes, cool. Turns out that that's not actually just like how everybody feels. I was like, oh man, those planes are super cool. Not like I want to fly one. Like, no, that didn't really, but, you know. I want to know how they work. Nice. Oh yeah, there's always kind of those. I feel for the curious. There's always, you know, kind of places to kind of drop into. There's also places I'm like not, but yeah, especially like planes and tanks and stuff. Especially years ago, getting into War Thunder a little bit again. But then also you have like, you know, surface level understanding. You shouldn't take my actuallys seriously.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Oh, too seriously. It did always stand out to me in here that, yeah, for some stuff they do, because for instance the shuttle really looks shuttle-like, basically. And, you know, for instance also this looks very much like a Predator. Same for some of the other things, but then some stuff they really veer off. I'm curious is that if that's just like, you know, that's just they felt that way, or just, you know, or on some stuff there was a designer that like really cared about that kind of stuff, and another one was just like, good enough. Because that's what I would think maybe. Because some of the tanks as well are like really weird looking, especially some of the models in Pentagon. And it's actually the Pentagon mission, yeah. Pentagon mission.
Must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kind of goes without saying.
Look
but
quite
if you see
odd.
any missiles lying around, make sure they can never ever be used.
But then they really have like design styles that kind of fit with kind of other tanks, but it's like 7 tanks mashed together. Kind of like, do you know what faction and kill squad completion? The Overdog's blueprint was on the test server. It was Hyena completion. So likely that'll be the case going forward as well. Dark Witness. On controller for today and yesterday, today, and likely for the rest of this week, yes. Just for messing around with that and knowing what the limits are of that and what the limits aren't as well. Especially people keep talking about what the limits are of it to me on some build showcases and stuff. People going like, yeah, you can do this on the PC, but you can't do this on the controller. Just like, yeah, I've seen other people do it, so I'm pretty sure that's not true, but I want to see for myself if I can do it. And if I can do it, then any dumbass can do it, because I'm definitely like, even if you want to give me some credit on like, hey, he knows his shit, I'm not as good, you know, in play as, you know, speedrunners or something. So if I can get it done with the play side of things, than any dumbass shit. Oh, rather than ag. Oh yeah, there's a whole. I still to this day quite often, especially as well with commercial stuff. Although that's actually you don't want to watch that if you travel a lot by plane, but I love there are some channels dedicated to kind of you know, the crashes and stuff. I've been getting into that again a little bit recently with Mentor Pilot. But yeah, maybe that's actually exactly the thing you don't want to watch too much. You have to play like every bump suddenly, yeah. Something regular something. Thanks for that. Oh yeah. Helicopter. They're not per se, you know. There's much more dangerous things you can be.
Who's that over there?
Deploy.
Rogue side! Left one!
I can't jump over that.
I'll watch ya!
Guess I just never tried. And yeah, let's kill Machine Gun Kelly.
Attack!
Shut up and fight.
We'll send them to the same place we sent Van Diesel.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the
Let's
fact that
see
the
it.
settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
What are we seeing? Oh, to run it with this. I mean, first I have to get a little bit better. But also already I kind of feel I can likely get enough out of it. Especially with like the terminal stuff. Like, that doesn't seem out of the way. But I'm feeling like I'm kind of, because this is especially kind of getting into like getting the acceleration and stuff, kind of letting it become muscle memory. Because yeah, you can't think while doing those kind of things. That's also why, like, you know, when you're used to mass, it's easier to just do that. Oh yeah, so we have 1 scout remaining. Oh, so this is 2 invaded missions. Let's go do those 2 invaded missions.
There's been a lot of black tusk
I think though, actually
activity
looking at those as well,
Clear all hostile
you realize
elements
like
from the
how, you know, it's the outliers. But because of that also, you really see like how much of a safety difference and stuff nowadays exists with modern planes. Like really a bunch of stuff has to fail for, and that's also why, you know, plane travel is still like safer than a car that you're just driving yourself. But also, yeah, there's so well. If you find yourself interested, there's a channel Mentor Pilots. So Mentor, you know, like mentor, but with tour, like touring, you know, like or I can't. I always struggle with especially when I need to do an isolation. But you get what I mean. But yeah, they do like really, you know, it makes a whole story out of it. Basically, it's not just this happened dry. They do a whole, like, just by themselves. His work is kind of cool. It's almost like more like watching a lore video than it is
Keep your eyes peeled.
things. Regular, so let's see. Yeah, I would likely start first with not regulars, but with just sniping, headhunting. You know what? Maybe we'll try a little bit after these 2 missions. I need to go back to the other character to have a headhunter. Because Regulus definitely, yeah. I mean, the Regulus, like even on PC, I like on or well, on keyboard and mouse, I still struggle sometimes with that. Because it's definitely the snapping. You need to definitely play it differently. Because yeah, you can't do the one thing you can't do on controller that definitely I can agree with is like, especially while aiming and stuff, you can't go, you know, let's say we have these two cans, right? I can't go from this super quick to this and then back and then back. Thing is though that you can release and kind of do it like this to be a little bit quicker. So I kind of need to get that in my hands. But yeah, on mouse is of course just because yeah, you know, you can flick it, flick correct, flick correct, flick correct, flick correct, right? So that definitely is a thing, and that is a thing that especially at Regulus you kind of rely on. But yeah, I don't think it's as bad as some people make it out to be, especially for instance also Eclipse and such. Like the amount of people on Eclipse videos or Eclipse things have told me that you can't land chems like that on controllers. Just like, I'm pretty sure it's not a controller.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's zealot it up.
Vital signs critical.
Turn off aim assist. Yeah, thing is though that I have aim assist off the whole time. Like I didn't like it from the first second. It breaks my brain. I'd rather not have it there.
Keep pushing through.
So that might also be a thing. Like it might be worth it to just spend the time to get adjusted to not having aim assist. Let me just make sure. Although, well, I would have felt the snapping of it. I'm just yeah, because yeah, especially in tracking and stuff, it was trying to adjust. I was trying to adjust and just like
Target. Here we go.
it felt like running a full blue build through Legend. Yeah, let me actually catch up fully. I'm kind of way out. Watching everything. Oh yeah, they're cool. So I'm gonna skip there. It's irrational. I mean, yeah. I think it's also like it depends on kind of how it's brought. Because, for instance, as well, some of these ones, like honestly, just seeing how much safety there is there and like how much has to go wrong for issues, and then even as well, like you know, near crashes and stuff, saves that sometimes happen. I was like, yeah, that's good. Certainly, yeah. Actually, in my life, I haven't flown much. I feel like I've ended up. I think I've been on a plane like 5 times at most. And most of it, like when I was really young. More so. For vacations and stuff. Because most of the time I travel by train. Just because that's like actually usually easier even. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually. So the shoot spins are now even if I have 1 or 2 hunters left because I have the new member. Oh, nice. Okay, so that is then different than the other sources. Interesting that that works that way. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of them. I haven't watched all of them. I think I've seen that one, but not sure if that's. Oh, wishing a bunch. That's a good. Never release and signed out. I'm familiar with regular spells. Don't worry. But also, some people even go you can't even, or well. You know, we've had people say that, even undetermined builds, oh, getting that first headshot is kind of not even doable. It's just especially on a stationary target, I feel. Alright. Well, he died before my shots landed, but that was a headshot. But also on hotshot videos and stuff. So first I want to start there because that's definitely easier. And then we'll try some regular thing, especially with shield. You can get close, and I was yesterday running tech tank and just getting close and worked out more than well enough to. Really? You had a gap there. Bastard. Yeah, let's just zealot our way through.
Signs critical.
Stay out of my way.
That one's gonna then hit. Gonna miss batter up so much next season.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Get down to the mall.
Get away with not using the medpack there. Although I have 3 of them, I should just use. Let's see. I did the heart rate, yeah. What controller do you have? A white one. 360 controller. That's the last console I used to have. Just there on PC with the dongle.
Entering contaminated area. Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh no.
It's actually the controller I used to use on my 360. Although actually likely that one it broke at some point. This one's newer than that a little bit.
Sealed barrel somewhere.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Can kind of see actually on console, thermal being a little bit more useful than on mouse and keyboard. Target reacquisition is definitely, you know, if you can do that less, there's something to be said for that. It's especially going between targets and stuff where it does feel a little, you know, I definitely miss my mouse. Fine. Let's have pleasure here. Mm. Oh, CEO will also be well aware of those builds. Yeah, no worry. Let's, yeah. To be sort of glass for Vigi, contractors Fox in the city. Oh yeah, the kind of raid style. I mean, yeah, there's the one tappingness of that one. That's all I feel like to go to as well for a lot of raid stuff. Let me see the answers. So, well, I mean, we'll see. The thing is, I've seen like people do basically the same as PC players on controller. Not like as snappy and stuff, but the same result, effectively. Is the season pass XP reduced? I'm sure from yesterday higher, single machine quality. So it's for 100 levels. So if you've gotten 100 levels already, so I'm on level 98 here, from the stretch goal. So basically, you know, 198 or 1 or 200, basically. That's how much you get double XP for. Everything after that is again back to single XP. So if you completed your double XP already, but then also that means you've done 100 levels already. So, you know. But yeah, they should have been a little bit more clearer with that. That isn't just double XP; it's double XP for 100 levels. But that's also how it always was, but in the past it didn't matter because there was, in the past, the double XP did not apply to the stretch goals. It only applied to the season pass, and the season pass was 100 levels anyway. So you couldn't have more than 100 levels on it, so... I don't really check if it's the same bar for... I mean, it would be, right? But just to check if it's not separate bars for hardcore and softcore. Could actually be interesting if you... They should totally maybe even do that as like incentivizing hardcore. If they keep the double XP like this. Like just make it... If you have a hardcore, you can do 100 season levels there. And if you have a softcore, you can do 100 season levels there. Yeah, let's get the comms.
Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
240, okay, yeah, so, yeah, then you're already past the double.
Request priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready
soon. Yeah. We could use it. That's also the thing, of course, with it, if you're kind of used to it, and also taking the time to improve. Because even on like mouse and keyboard, especially like I wasn't even like I didn't perform that well on on that recent build showcase, the pistol head enters. But I performed better than I like normally, like if I just, you know, kind of have a cold start in that way. Mostly because, yeah, that whole week I kind of, you know, spent some time here and there just playing with headhunting builds. Because that's also the thing, like just spending some time with it definitely makes a difference.
Get to the plaza.
Because in this case for me as well, like I'm kind of It's not that I'm not familiar with controllers. I used to play, this console anyway. I definitely haven't used it for shooters in like forever. But the main reason I still do have controllers is also, for instance, I still do use them for like in GTA or in Breakpoint or in Wildlands, basically for car and plane sections and stuff.
Secure the area, Agent.
Leaving contaminated area.
Up and down is harder than left to right, I feel. At least for me to track. Not sure exactly why that is. But there, it was really clear trying to like track down. Although that one was kind of clean.
That agent is mine. I see them.
True Sons were onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass-produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons
That's just
were,
some practice
Black
and
Tusk
stuff.
are smarter and more ambitious.
Will help.
Your actions here prevent
Oh,
their
yeah,
major
let me
war
get you
crimes.
here.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, I'm definitely going to use determined a little bit. Start off with. But yeah, I think I definitely know like it's a, but also the thing is, this gives me something to do beyond any of all of that as well. Just, hey, let's see if we can cultivate this. Let's go do that mission. I like actually will get me to 100 or to 200, but then yeah, we need to do that. What's after this? 33 sounds and 3 True Sons activities. So we're almost there. Is Snitch Boy here? No. We didn't spawn him. Like we have put him on cooldown somewhere. So, yeah. Let me actually catch up fully. Kind of. And I do a Bad Willie. And yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I'm thinking as though I'm not likely to invest in getting an elite or something. I used to actually have like even before like those elite and such existed. I used to have like a Razor one that had the back buttons, but that one's like dead already for a while. And that does make quite a difference. But here as well, I'm finding myself sometimes with skills and stuff fumbling, or with the active. Like if I could just have the active on a back button, or if I could have the skills on the back buttons, that would be kind of cool. So we're the tech I know. Nice. What do you say is the general best perk for Lex? You mean talents, I'm guessing? It depends on what you're running, who you're running with. As general ones, Killer is kind of the go-to damage talent. Measured can be kind of okay as well. Killer requires some kills. That's kind of the bigger drawback of it. So for some fights, it makes sense to kind of not go with Killer, especially, if you're, going in and fighting rogues or hunters or something. Because it might take a while to get that first kill in. But the Measured Ranger is pretty good as well. Streamline can be good if you're okay giving up your skills. But then also fast stance and preservation can be good as well. But of those, none is the best. Like situationally, you go between a bunch of them. But especially for just general use, killer. As long as you're getting kills, it'll trigger more than often enough on, well, as long as the build is kind of crit based. As a squishy said there as well. What the fuck is an O'Carroll? An O'Carroll is a seasonal item sniper. Yeah, no. There's a bunch of the seasonal items in there as well, which is kind of, they shouldn't have. Like, I don't know if the Slayer's in there. I don't think it is, right? But you have Hand Basket, you have O'Carroll, Cooler, which I don't have here actually, but oh, is a Cooler in there? I would hope not, right? But yeah, there's a bunch of those kind of items. It's an old Carol, yeah. It's Oh Karen. Nice. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind having some back buttons. I don't have them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to do this as well for like forever, and I've just been putting it off and such. Yeah, right there. You know what? For this week. Partially because as well, I don't ever need to, like, it's not going to be like, oh no, my mouse is broken and I must stream, so I must, you know, I'll have to do it with a controller. Yeah, nah. It's just shits and giggles. Also, sometimes, yeah, just there is a thing to be said, and I feel this, like, in a lot of things, people talk about things that they either haven't tried or are kind of speaking in general and just repeating others that they've heard. And there is something to be said for just trying it for yourself, and this is me trying it for myself with a controller. And saying, you know, what level can we reach in a week and a bit? Although definitely one of the reasons I was like, let's do it this week, still is that, for instance, yeah, next season's modifier is much weaker. Like, I'm not doing this accidentally this week, or you know, because I know I can, for instance, at least in trying to get good. I don't need to like get super good. I just need to be good enough to get through, you know, missions like this and stuff. At least to kind of get my you know, kind of find a little bit of place that I can kind of be comfortable. Because definitely just starting out, like, yeah, I didn't have any aim really, because I'm just not used to aiming with controller. But I feel now, like after a day already, I've seen worse on PC even with people with controller with mouse. Sniper straight up trolling. I mean, actually, that sniper is kind of funky. If you want to go and mess around with it, if you didn't have one before, which, you know, sounds like it. Oh, this warhound. Let's make sure to actually get a full stack on him, because yeah, this guy won't jump down, which kind of is super annoying. Although I'm kind of making it easier for myself as well here by just going, that's the turmoil. Letting, you know, I don't need to require targets as much. I'm kind of shooting like, from the 15 people that are spawning, I'm shooting like, you know, 6 or something, or 7. And the rest is either getting spread damaged or bestied. What? Are you even standing that you're doing that? It's walk-in fire. It's a good thing those drones don't shock like they used to. That was one of the earliest kind of removals of an enemy ability. Is it the sniper drones, especially? What was it? Only the elite ones, or was it especially the elite ones? I think it was just the elite ones. Like when they shoot you with that like thingy, they would shock you eventually. Not on the first shot, but eventually. It's actually a pretty cool painting. Lex. Oh yeah, keep at it. You might get lucky. So we'll know that, yeah, they should have just given Lexington and a Turmoil as guarantees. Maybe they still might, because last time, true as well, that wasn't how it started, but that was how it ended. But the drop rates were also much worse back then. So it's possible in any game, yeah. There's yeah, here, especially if I had the skills, for instance, through that, I would love that. Through back buttons and the D-pad up, or the modifier. That one's kind of, it still feels. I kind of almost need to look down at the controller whenever I need to hit that. Yeah, up and down tracking is still like, I suck at it. Which is weird. You would think like up and down or left and right. I guess just, yeah.
Satellite dish C under attack.
Coming in hot.
Also, shoulder swapping is something that I still kind of struggle with as well.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop.
I was gonna say, you're supposed to explode. Feuer frei. Um, guys, I just keep chipping away at it. There is no. The thing is, like, yeah, especially if you are trying to just get season levels, especially doing priority objectives is pretty good for that. If you haven't completed your journey or scouts, that's a pretty good one-time deal for that. If you have the option, Summit Floor 100 and Bounty Cheesing can be pretty good for it as well, but you kind of need, you know, special things for those. Yeah, just doing priority objectives. But yeah, there's no, you know, you get what you get out of it. And then priority objectives, especially, yeah, the faster strongholds and the faster missions. No more than Lexi, there's some Vector. Oh yeah. Playing nice and aggressive with it. Did you get anything from search goals yet? I haven't opened a cache yet. So Schrodinger's yes, no. The loot is alive, dead at the same time. Interposed. I'm generally just gonna leave those caches to open them in one big go. And that's just mostly for myself, for my own psychology. I do have a tendency to go like, you know, just one more, just one more. I won't have that if I just open them all at one go. I'll feel like that took a shit ton of time, and I'm happy I opened them all, and let's not get more. But also I'm gonna open them likely together with other people and see about, yeah, if I get anything that I don't per se need. We'll be giving those away. Likely I'll be doing that over the weekend or something. Firstly, letting some people like kind of get their own caches, but then if, you know, if there are people that have been gotten super unlucky with not getting anything, we'll take them with us. Gonna bring both accounts together, main account and the second account together, and just we'll go into a countdown so we can have up to 8 people and then share some stuff around. Pop all the caches and share the things that might be worth sharing. Stretching and controlling. That is really indeed. Let's go through the climate switch for the Tinker and the Striker Tinker builds. Yep. Although, yeah, keep in mind that you can't use the Dark Winter for that one, but you can make a, yeah, normal Vector plus different one. Yeah. I still need to do, although, well, more I should do at some point. On third account, I should do the manager mission at some point. Manager master. Oh, that didn't kill him. Hold X. That was kind of wildly flailing. Saved by the bestie. What's this? Exclamation point SXP. So just the 3 letters. There you go, yeah. And I just need to bookmark that one. Like, that's also why I made that command actually, mostly for myself, just to easily recall it. It's
We're running out of time on those satellites. Reposition them before it's too late.
I think it was well worth getting. Same for the season's Tempest, kind of. The Blacklister is a little bit harder of a sell. So what actually I'm kind of like this. If we're on PC this week, I would have, although well, likely it's a different week on PC will, or next week. I want to run Blacklister a lot more than I have so far. And see where it kind of works out and doesn't. Sniper, no sniping.
Serious trauma detected.
Serious zealots detected.
Vital signs critical. Agent
The
incapacitated.
hits plus the enemy shooting. Oh, you can shoot me.
Serious trauma detected.
Especially kind of, yeah, stuff like that.
Vital signs zero.
That would have been guaranteed on mouse and keyboard. Because I also know, like, it spawns me here again on the boss fight. Also, what I should have done is actually this. Because this guy takes much longer to
Vital signs
kill.
critical.
So I should kill him first. Or well, at least damage him a lot first. There we go. That's it. You can always use your brains a little bit to...
Satellites are moving back to position.
Seems that one of the
The
best
building
damage
is under
buffs
hostile.
is using your brain.
Good work, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, yeah, let me catch up here, actually. I've got it on now, so just play. Yeah. And the Caretaker as well will be available next week. They're gonna redo that shepherding event, basically, that the Caretaker was from. So it's more things along. Well, you know, it's especially solo. Yeah, I can take a little bit. But it's also a little bit different than some other stuff. You need to like push buttons and try to fit that in between. Well, then we'll make a lot of people happy, likely. If you want those one, yeah. So some commands are only on the Twitch end just because they're a little bit more limited. But yeah, I can always copy them over. Oh, shit. Pressed also accidentally back button on the chat there. Yeah, but I'll put it there as well. And that one by Soap is very useful because yeah, for those unfamiliar with it, that goes here, that link. And it's basically also they added if you scroll down with the 1020 and 0% kind of things. If you scroll down, there is now also ×2 for the so you don't even have to so you don't even need to like calculate over. So but yeah, that's basically all the values for the priority objectives. So you can, from the XP that it shows you, you can kind of tabulate what you're gonna get. Which of course is very handy because yeah, if you know which mission you're gonna get and stuff, it can make all the difference. Yeah, so we are okay, so 30 True Suns and then 3 True Suns activities, and then we have all of the things caught up. 30 True Suns. I don't mind capturing a few control points, just also to have the world be a little bit more green than it is now. But then yeah, let's go after No Hope. No Pope Hotel.
Stop in the Capitol building. It's gonna be a pain if they bet in, so don't let them. Good luck.
Denver. I mean, that still happens, right? Whenever I trigger Zealot, you have to yell for the Emperor. Hey, let's actually go get this guy. Actually, not gonna take your bounty. Where are your friends actually? That's not the button, that's the button. Danny's over there. Where's Cassie? Cassie's over there. Let's go capture this first, and then we'll go get Danny and Cassie. Let's go see what they have for us. So I've already actually reached level 200. So now this scout is actually worth a lot less for completing it. Yeah, 2400. Because that's the end of the double XP, but you know, we'll still go and get this one done. But I feel that's because yeah, so with the cosmetics and everything, like there's how many cosmetics items were there? I feel because yeah, you have a guaranteed one with the per 10 cash, right? So I feel like it's super high likelihood of getting all items. How?
No line of sight.
Vital signs critical.
Guess I need a new vest. We need cover.
And then once the best is kind of going about doing its business, it'll just honestly I would likely just need to hit this heavy, but the rest will
Serious trauma
hopefully this
detected.
heavy doesn't hit me.
Incapacitating target.
Oh wait, what? Sneaky snake. Let's go get ammo. And actually later on when we go back to main account, I'm gonna see if I put in together that Umbra Tick tank.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
We'll run a little bit of that while running these things. I should go and clear these guys out because they will, at the very least, kind of make my guys take way longer to get here. This is just like, yeah. And I'll be sure to again on that one. Not one of mine. I'm just, you know, I'm just linking to other people's work there. Sure to give Soap if you see him. If you're on the Discords, for instance, give him a thank you. Because I also actually today they added in that double XP side of things, which definitely makes it a lot easier. Yesterday I was like sitting there going like, oh, what is 2 times? Or actually we have to divide by 2 all the time, which is actually a little bit harder. Times 2 is pretty easy, but divide by 2, yeah, not always. Not like some like me. Well, yeah, congrats. And yeah, we also have, you know, even after like the double XP, you know, we have another week and a half still, or well, weekend, like almost a full week, a week and 6 days still on this. It's up to the game, but stretch goals or retaliation, but from seeing this is quite rewarding. I mean, yes, it's the stuff gets added here and there. Stretch goals were added a few seasons ago. Retaliation is from this season. And yeah, there is. That's a cool thing about the kind of live service games is they're always kind of, well, if when done right, they're living, breathing kind of things, and you know, you get new stuff coming in, stuff changing. Of course, there's next season as well, which is kind of starting in under 2 weeks. We'll have companions. We finally can have friends. I feel like with the companion system, that's likely going to be the meme of it. Like, Mom, can I have some friends? We have friends at home, and then friends at home is the companion system of Division 2. But the system on its whole isn't too bad. It's just they definitely need to learn to shut the fuck up. Our allies, they talk a little bit too much. For those that haven't seen any PTS footage, but also maybe they won't even make it that way into the game, because that wouldn't surprise me if that changes before even the game or the final version. That's 28. Oh, nice. So this will count as an activity already. Is that 29? That's 30. So that's gotta get the 93 through sun activities. And this will count as one. What's the priority I got? Actually, it was Roosevelt.
Supply room access unlocked. Civilians in distress.
Well, let's put some distress into some civilians.
Thanks again.
And rest with now that would be an item that they should put in there with like a 0.01% drop rate, and then You know what? At some point, I need to like restart the farm for that. Just to have it, just to put it on a build picture, just to make people like sad.
Guarded by hostiles.
Because actually, I can put that, and I can put an palisade headshot weapon handling vigilance on one build picture. How painful would that be? The Brazos gear set. Do you mean Brazos brand set? You mind that gear is usually like green is the is gear, and then yellow is the brands. Brazos, overall, the skill tier can be pretty useful on the two-piece deal, but unless you're doing hybrids and stuff, the thing is, in the past, actually, it used to be decent because of the. Actually, let's go get this question mark, which is a territory control. The Picaros with the 15%, you could take that. That would kind of make up for a brand bonus deficiency with the haste, and especially if you're going skill tier, you could help hybrids like that. The thing is, though, that overall you're kind of even out. Although the thing is, you even out, so it's still worth going that way. You even out going like just skill tiers on other items. Oh, this is the name. There's a common place for names group.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's a solid it. You know, as we quite often joke of like at the start of a season, although that's, I wish it was a joke, but there's always like a dozen posts of like, oh, they buffed the NPCs, or, you know, they changed the NPCs because, you know, I felt so much stronger last season. And usually it's like the last week, there's usually a global event, a powerful one. So people kind of, you know, conflate the two. But this season, I feel it's going to be the worst for those kind of Reddit posts. People going like, they nerfed us. It's just like, no, the modifier last season was just as OP as they come. Yeah, to go to that browser, so it's well usable, especially in hybrids and stuff. You don't want to be per se like, you have to be doing something really with that skill tier, and usually that also means using capacitor in some form. But nowadays as well, you can go basically hybridizing with basically, you know, things like Cheska, Grupo, and such. Although usually with Providence as well because of perfect glass, and then just giving those yellow cores. Allocations and textiles, yeah. It looks to be something on the horizon to maybe have like they seem to be planning on nothing set in stone, so yeah, they'll take it with a grain of salt. But rumors are that we're gonna have something like an apparel event, but just not tied to just levels. There's gonna be something. The keys are still gonna be something different, but which is also a good thing. I don't think the old apparel events really made too much sense, but then also, like, it's not like the season XP is substantially different. At least it incentivizes other things than just leveling.
Access key detected.
As the old apparel system was just, you know, instead of like the season XP ones we've had now, with like the Rainbow Six one and with the Payday one, it used to just be, yeah, get 4 levels, you get a key. Yeah, so Which I can totally get why they kind of moved away from, because it was, you know, both leveling and then also here, at least, like if you're going for season XP, honestly, yeah, dropping directives and stuff makes a lot of sense. You kind of make different choices. You go do different things. You're not going around just doing, you know, propagandas over and over and then publics and stuff. Actually, you're doing something that normally for XP reasons is not too great, which is missions a lot. So. Hey, the big red. Like graphical mods and shaders and stuff. I'm never a big fan of them too much. But yeah, generally not really. We need them to be... Actually, I need one more, right? Or was that complete? One more. True Sun. Most of the time, especially like reshade kind of stuff, it doesn't per se look too appealing to me. It looks more like just, you know, post-processing that I already kind of turned off a lot. For a lot of stuff. Like the sharpening of those and stuff, I don't think looks appealing, like pleasant. Quite often. The thing is also you can of course make them very subtle. And I've seen some subtle ones, but then it's also like this looks just like the game. I wouldn't even really unless I'm really watching them side by side. But also with streaming and stuff, I kind of like keeping it, you know, as most people are used to seeing the game.
Burn in hell. Gone.
As well as I totally do get it for a bit. Because for instance, when it comes to thumbnails and stuff, usually when I take the screenshots, I do push the vibrancy on the picture. You know, the screenshot I'll make and stuff like that. But I don't want that all the time, honestly. I like sometimes it looking dull and sometimes pushing vibrancy. I'm gonna pick up the Banny. Don't want to have that. That was my scout, right? Largely? Why? No. Oh. Guess that's territory doesn't count. That I thought would count, didn't count. Oh, wait. God damn it. I just saw a line going to this. Yeah, those were outcasts that we just found. I'm so used to the zone being, you know, true sense. I just assumed. And I made an ass out of asses and asses. Seasonal powers. Yeah. I mean, it's always like the amount of times that's popular. The amount of times that people like make claims like that. I used to like actually on Reddit correct a lot with that. I've given up nowadays. Somebody else do it basically. But the amount of times people would go like, yeah, no, they've changed the damages on especially things like that are verifiably untrue. Like I remember getting into argument with like two different people of like, oh yeah, no, they've changed the damages on these weapons and stuff recently, so that's why they feel worse. And it's just like, you know, we can we have the base damages and stuff. Like if numbers change, we know exactly. Like, yeah, there is definitely, we've had rebalances, but outside of those rebalances. But then there's also claims that are just bad, and the people that made them should have known better, but then they didn't. Like when we were getting buffs that, you know, oh, the enemy's getting buffed too, which fuck no, they ain't, because that's not how the game works. But yeah, there was a claim of like, seeing as LMGs are getting buffed around the on the board 20%, like fully, that like, oh, that also means enemy LMGs, which that's, well, the enemies use a different tables than us there, than we do. So. Like buffs and nerfs to us don't affect the enemies. Just because they're holding the same weapons as we are doesn't mean they're actually using the same data that we are. But yeah, that claim is still like around and it pops up from time to time, which is kind of annoying. So recently, yeah. Although, well, they've done a lot for, you know, that. Like, transmog wasn't in the game at the very, very start, of course, for instance. But even now, they let you, you know, transmog even onto exotics and stuff, where you couldn't because of the slots as and how they work now. Although at least that's with, like, the backpacks and stuff that's in the apparel thing. But
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
it's not just all the backpacks, man. And hold on to that 5.9. Let's deconstruct this. We do have more items, right? Wait. Oh. Apparently, deconstructing is hard. I'm leaning on the desk again. And I'm feeling it already. My elbows end up like on the edge of it. And this is not comfortable at all. What else is and Eddie Jurgen, and thank you so much for the kind words. And yeah, welcome around. Yeah. Yeah. So no, double check all the scouts are done. Yeah. So now second account did all their scouts. So in doing that, although it kind of took the long way, I could have likely done it way faster, doing the scouts on normal and everything. But basically claiming 4 SHE requisitions, doing all of, or claiming basically every journey except 2, and doing all of the scouts, catching, although not all the scouts even, I didn't even do the HVT ones. So 203. So that helped get this account like super quickly to a high level. Although actually if I had grinded out quickly, like that would have actually been likely still faster. These are all from mission completions and stuff because we were full. So keeping those around this is kind of handy for this. Keeping at least some of the scouts. But especially not claiming some of the journey steps. Because likely next season as well. So this season I did claim Journey 2 because it had the actives. But next season the actives are basically the thing. So likely there won't be anything to claim. The passives will likely be tied again to Journey, like doing one of the challenges, I would hope. That's the structure that I've been using recently, so likely we can save all Journey steps. Even. All right. Oh, this is the this does the
Looking to deal?
especially menus and stuff. It's
That's
still
a good deal.
what was the exotic cache from? Guess one of these gave an exotic cache. Alright. But I also got a bunch of exotic components from that, so that's nice. Yeah, let's go actually to the main character of this account. Oh wait, before I do that, did I? You know what? Let's restock this character on water because we used up a bunch. So let's just restock him on water real quick, and then we'll. It's my food license donation. That looks sweet. Yeah, you already reached it. That's likely how far we'll take this account. And our main account, I don't have any journey. I don't have any scout remaining because yeah, I did use them. But also I wanted to use them. Oh, what did the sun become actually? Should check in a second. Map. Agreed, okay. Well, good thing we did I did my weekly descent yesterday. And it turns out also, so this account where I'm been doing some of those descent runs trying to see if missing a bunch of the comms still. Not on purpose, like on main account I kept up with all of them, but here I didn't. But I was like, now that they're doing a rerun, let's catch up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But I've reached a point now where I'm getting comms again.
Access key.
Although likely on that account, because here and there I've done some, sometimes I've done it, sometimes I haven't. So likely
Vital signs critical.
I'll have some of the comms and not some of the others. But I'll just do it weekly and get this account fully caught up on all of them. Because I wouldn't mind at some point actually getting it like main account where I have all the comms. Yeah, that was refilling on those. Let's go open it. Ew, that's exotic. Ah, okay. Yeah, that could very well be indeed actually. As a final reward thing. Yeah, you're actually right. Yeah. Totally missed that there was exotic cache there. Okay, that's a good indicator as well then. So yeah, whenever you reach the 100 levels, you get an exotic cache. So you know it's done.
Come take a look. I'm happy to have made a deal.
That which oh fuck. It's me messing up the controls. I was trying to long press start. I did short press start. Which is quit. Or well, is then right stick and then quit. I was trying to deconstruct what was in my inventory, but should I maybe load up main accounts? Nah, let's stick to your second account for a minute longer. Because yeah, I want to mess around there with the so, indeed. And yeah, with all of these as well, just there's no need to overdo it. But also here, like it's the first day of, or the second day of a 2-week thing. Ow. It's from leaning on the desk. That's why I shouldn't do that. Okay, so I should pay attention when deconstructing. Because if I don't long press start, then it's just quit. Because I was going to do this.
Entered.
But instead I did this and then that. Lesson learned. So, yeah, it does turn into just a lot of the same missions over and over again after a while. But now let's go to the main character on this account. Let's actually try some sniping and see how much I suck. Because I already suck with just mouse and keyboard at sniping. So, how funny would it be if I'm like suddenly godlike with a controller with it? But yeah, we're not gonna do pistol headhunter yet, because that definitely requires maybe a little bit more time to kind of get acquainted with it. But yeah, let's take this. Let's actually take. I've used Shroud so little. Let's actually use Shroud. How much does this? No, not there. 491. Yeah. Let's get this to 25, this shroud, because I need it for the build picture anyway. Tinkering. Yeah. Is there a quick way through here? No. Oh, this is even worse on a controller. Press and hold A 25 times. We've seen Tempest damage glitch. No. William by breaking his shield over and over with the oxidize while in the range. Okay, but then also don't please, like, I'm gonna please refrain from giving how to do it. Like, if you don't mind, I'm also gonna actually delete that one. It's gonna just so it doesn't stay up, but yeah. Generally, don't give people the way to do it. Like, I'm okay discussing some of the things, but I'll likely get patched out pretty quick. I'm surprised that that didn't come out at the start of the season. Oh, I clicked over there. No worries, but yeah, just in general, because yeah, that's going to be a rule for a lot of places. There's a difference between like discussing them and giving them manner, but yeah, interesting that that has taken so long to be discovered. I wonder who did it this time. But those kind of things, like, once they're out, and then also usually they get patched pretty quick. And seeing as we have a season patch coming in anyway, Oh yeah. No, I wasn't aware of it yet. But also, I nowadays like I also don't follow, like I'm not on Reddit and stuff anymore. Just lurk a few of the Reddits, but I don't know if that likely came out today, maybe. But yeah, shit happens. Let's go. Definitely don't want to deal with helmets like those guys. Oh yeah, let's just go. I want to keep this red. Let's just go over here. You know, let's go taxi graveyard. We have long sight lines there as well. It's funny how sometimes, you know, multiple of those kind of bugs kind of seem in short succession of each other. It's definitely as well like, although the thing is like some of those are known and then that's usually how they come out as well. It's just like one other thing gets patched out and people go like, oh, but we have this other one, and then it kind of comes out. It's likely that was, I mean, since the introduction of the Tempest threat. Well, especially if it's kind of, you know, in the similar style of Blacklist, or I would expect once they kind of know about it to take action. And also, it might be worth reporting it through the official channels, because that's also not like I have any actually, you know. Oh, the audio is breaking. I'm like, the game sounds weird. Which makes sense as well, as yeah, we loaded up the game again. Quite often it breaks after. Could you at least stand still? Thank you. This is hard enough without.
Control point identified.
Oh, we have Zoom. Oh yeah. Does Zoom? No. Or does it? Ew, interesting. It's the same like speed, but because you're zoomed out and in, it's a different actual degrees difference. Sir, could you? Still in combat over there.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Constitution Hall.
You know what? Maybe this actually isn't so hard. Honestly. Although yeah, Regulus is a different story though. But the thing is, especially at close range, it's gonna be the thing. Here I have the distance to kind of make adjustments. Pillar in the way. You know what? Just take a body shot. Thing is, although, yeah, you wouldn't want to do this without like, I wouldn't want to do this without a scope. The scope helps a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot how the shroud works. Oh, that was that. Should try this with aim assist and see what the aim assist actually does. Should also just grab Zealot as just don't die motherfucker kind of style.
I see you, Agent. Run, rabbit. I need to load here.
That was the first miss. Well, intentional miss. I did hit another body shot earlier, but that was intentional. Oh.
Keep firing.
Could you stay in one animation for a second? Could you go back to doing several dozen different animations? Oh, that's annoying. You don't land on the exact spot that you do when you mouse actually that way.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Reinforcements
that's not what I was
incoming.
trying to do. Oh, that's fine. I was trying to met that. They just hit the wrong button. That's fine though. Peekaboo.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Peekaboo.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Will this reach? No. He's gonna kill her. Because these guys are purples and stuff anyway. I can get my stack back up.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Oh. Sure, let's have that. Oh, that's not right. That one. Going to do my try. Oh, he died to his own fire.
Damn you and your... Another joint the fault. Destroy that thing.
I'm definitely going silent as I'm kind of tryharding. Definitely need to try hard more than I do with the mouse and keyboard, but
Vital signs critical.
it's still doable. I guess I'm still knows which is the general pulse. Should be banned. I mean, yes. Although they're not gonna ban for this. Not without a warning up front. Mostly because this is, again, you know,
Detected. Hostile supply convoy.
this isn't
Heavily armed.
that level of... Although, well, that one at least is a little bit more egregious, but Not gonna ban with that first issuing out a warning, and then if people don't, you know, while they fix it, and then they just need to fix it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Here to cover you.
Where did he go? Burn, baby, burn! There, take it out!
Serious trauma detected.
Honestly, I might be doing just as good as I do. Amazing keeper.
Hostile supply convoy.
Maybe I should just always be sniping with controller.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Supply room access unlocked. Detecting additional
Oh, this one's
hostile
this is one of these bugged ones, isn't it? Oh, well, bugged.
incoming hostile
It's just gonna
detected.
spawn one rusher for the next 3 waves. That was 1. This is 2.
How many did we get?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But it just spawns one guy. The Shroud can just body shot
Detected
kill them.
hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
You know, that didn't feel as hard as I thought it actually would be. Not the Regulus, this of course, but still. Well, I had to use a little bit of the modifier for blinding ones and stuff. But... But it was also the same with Blacklisters recent issues. Because that ones they're doing just basically 1 billion per shot. Like the enemies don't matter. It's just getting through, you know, just walking. Just walking through becomes... That's how long it takes you to get through. I'm looking forward to seeing which idiot does make a video about it. Because... Many. But yeah, likely regular suspects, and we'll make fun of them again. Oh, wait, where's that retaliation? Okay, so they're gonna take over that. You can have that. You know what? You can have that. Let's go take this. I'm gonna come from this side just to avoid that convoy. It's surprising though that, yeah, that doesn't come out or try that. I wonder if that was just something somebody discovered recently. But sometimes stuff is in the game for a while before it gets discovered. Stand still, will ya? What? Sir, could you peek? Thank you. Wait, thank you for your peeking. Oh, this has definitely helped out a little bit with Shroud. Should try Mantis at some point. Why are you coming back up? What? Entirety of the rest of your squad went down. Why are you coming back up? You know what? I know we're on the second shot of the thing, so I was fairly certain we were gonna get
Serious trauma detected.
the bonus.
Where were the med packs when people...
Got your nose. With a 308 Lapua. Where is... Oh, they're down there. Okay. What I should call my allies.
Reinforcements en route.
Oop. Okay, so title of the next video is "It's much easier to snipe with the controller." Everybody should swap the controller and snipe with. Why am I doing better with a controller than with mouse and keyboard? Okay, there we go. Oh, hi. But honestly, likely that's not. Oh, that's not Zealot.
Agent down.
I was like, I'll trigger Zealot and survive it there.
Serious trauma detected.
It's going. Well, let's actually take Zealot then. That's a panic button. Yeah, keep calm and panic.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Keep calm and hit the panic button. Where's your head so hard to see? Am I just from now on sniping with a controller whenever I'm sniping? Where's Germany?
Hostiles detected.
Other than that, I would still do much better on a keyboard and mouse, man. I'm not doing bad.
Let's take them by surprise. I'm coming for you! Asshole! Shit, I gotta move.
That guy just called me an asshole. This is a bad idea. Shooting next to this barrel.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They'll be on me in no time.
Close to death.
Well, far off.
They're moving around me. Grenade! Now, not now. Thanks for showing up for us back there. I don't know.
Oh,
We made it without you. Now, everyone knows we mean
that's,
business.
well, keep at it, and otherwise we'll definitely include you with some of mine later on. Oh, well, later on, as in likely over the weekend if you're around.
Because of you.
Excellent indeed. It's kind of weird. I'm enjoying sniping with controller. Why is that?
Something smells delightfully horrible.
It's always one of those weird moments where you're just doing something and you go like, why am I enjoying that? Like, it's one of the lesser bad ones, but do we have anything outcast remaining? Add outcasts. You know what, let's go for some true sons then. These guys also don't have helmets on control points unless the LMG, unless you get an LMG guy in the... Or well, in the defense you can get LMG guys, but in the assault they don't have any. Oh, we didn't go check Danny and stuff yet.
Hostile control point detected.
So I'm gonna do this control point. I'll actually go get Danny on the hardcore character. Or on one of the hardcore characters here. And was it in front of her head?
Are you in denial or just stupid?
You know what, let's actually take sniping distances.
Civilians in danger.
Should try to just get ahead on this that guy. We've just finished off that other guy. The downside though, the second they kind of realize there's a scope out there. It's also one of the reasons why actually non-scoped weapons are... Wow, that was 30 seconds? I lost my headhunter in the meantime.
Civilians in distress.
Need this medic on. Yeah. With the screen shake. Yeah, I just go. I have a red there to get started anyway.
Civilians in danger.
Wait. Thought for a second I got shot in my side. Oh, vigilance was off as well, of course. Oh yeah, it's like kind of super slow at these kind of long ranges. Also because these guys have... Sorry, could you just... How are you... Oh, they're hitting me when I'm like crossing this gap here. Like, how are you hitting me? I'm not even peeking. Oh, I aggroed those guys? Although they should be despawning, so those they won't come and try to get me. Because they're likely walking away after they've killed everybody. Yeah, so they went and despawned themselves. God damn it. See shit, I can't. Neither can these guys, but...
Engaging target.
Medic? No medicing.
Vital signs critical.
They want to stick up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's explode and then
Serious
that's
trauma
back and then.
detected.
Go away. Don't think that was a headshot. No.
It's killing time. Concussion.
It's chilling time.
Agent,
As
you're
in
going
chill the
down.
fuck out.
You all heard it.
Okay. Should have just taken to the sides and just was like, I'll wait him out, but True Sons suck for that because they put out turrets. Sniping with this, I mean, yeah, it's a lot slower though than especially mouse and keyboard, but you know what, just for my sanity. Let's go back. Oh, this feels so weird. just for my sanity. Although, wait, let's wait for the drone.
Reinforcements incoming.
This actually feels weird now.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So hard to get an outline on this.
Help! One of ours is KIA.
I'm not one of yours. Rain is kind of making it uneven. It's kind of hard to like make anything out.
Let's get these bastards! This is for our home!
Want to see what a farmer can do?
Yeah, let's just this won't make a difference here anyway.
Rogue agent detected.
Sure, add that to the mix. Ah, no, definitely still feel more comfortable with them. This one. Guys, could you guys not? Could you guys not run away from each other, especially because of the rain on top?
Shit! I'm out! I've got you!
Sniper shotgun. Just for that, you get tag 50.
Hostile detected.
You know what? I'm not even gonna shoot you in the head. I'm gonna go for your kidneys. Yeah, sure.
I'm here.
Whoa. He's getting too close.
Oh. So annoying when they're not aiming at you, because then the animation just seems off. That's just because they're weaving in a different way than they would when they're weaving for you.
I'm reloading.
I'll destroy it! Think you're safe behind those walls?
Who's gonna body shot you? Get out of here.
That's it, right?
Indeed. We cheating.
Supply room access unlocked.
Honestly, this is well doable. Especially as well, I feel if I like am more practice with a controller, I could even more so land the shots I need to. I mostly use Regulus. I think actually Regulus with especially shield, like Memento shield style. I think that'll be like more than fine.
This is your last mistake.
But yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's let's swap accounts. We'll basically consider our second account done. We've done likely more than enough levels to get... Let's see, how many cosmetics are there? It's in the patch notes, right? But also there was a guaranteed, like the premium crates are guaranteed, right? So every 10 levels is...
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Wait, where's the cosmetic count? No. I got 100% per this one, so this is already gonna be 10. So we need just 4 basically from random, and yeah, that's gonna happen. 4 out of 40 crates, yeah, that's gonna happen. So So yeah, we'll consider this account done. Let's get back to main account and let's clean up here first. This thing is definitely slower than the...
Here you go. Best here in the city. Come take a look. Nice doing business with you.
Okay. Let's now quit intentionally. Also another 119 levels till 10k for that account. So the main account, let's actually maybe see about putting together that Umbra Tech Tank. And I'm going and doing some stuff with that. With Umbra, we're gonna take the chest, right? So yeah, so making sure I'm not showing my desktop or anything. Light speed. Oh yeah, that one definitely is a difference. You just don't have the option to do it like that on a controller. And I'm just kind of catching up on the Discord. Okay, let's go back to main accounts and then here, yeah, let's make that Umbra. Let's try that a little bit. Wonder if this will feel different because of this. And we can always just choose not to, but. Load faster. If I mash the button, it loads faster, right? Yeah, we have actually, no, before I go and do that, let me do this. I already remember that I forgot to get the SHU requisition on character 4 and character 2. Oh yeah, also we forgot Danny. Still forgot Danny there. But then let's also, yeah, let's go get Danny on one of these characters and then
Entering safe area.
this way. Because then I can just forget about this. I can cross this off in my brain.
Looking to deal? Glad we got that settled.
No. Anyway, yeah. So the same on character 2, and then we'll go and actually go get the number build we're gonna do on character 1, because they might also keep it if I decide to keep it. But that kind of depends. And yeah, I think I'm gonna drop aces. Although maybe we'll keep the aces and move something else. We'll kind of we'll decide a different time. Because I also have that headhunter. Because I never use, I haven't used that like at all more recently. Mostly because it's kind of determinants reliant and I just haven't been using that much. We have that Headhunter to drone hybrid. I've already given up the Hotshot one on second account to make a spot for something else. But I'd be okay giving up the other one as well. And then we could move.
What can I do for you?
Likely aces over there.
Your business is appreciated.
To character 3. Because I think actually, yeah, the new gear set, I'm going to put it as character 1's kind of like their number 1 build, kind of their signature style of build, kind of. And then, yeah, this can go somewhere else. Character 4 makes a little bit more sense for that, but then we could trade twice. Could move something from character 4 to 3. And then move this to character 4. Yeah. We need to basically make a space, at the very least, for a red version of that gear set. That gear set actually looks kind of cool. Let's see if we can get this man to spawn out here in downtown West. Our friendly snitch. Downtown West lost. Well, I found it. It's here. I'm in it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's just be lazy. Let's just jump to one of the places where it's much more likely to trigger the spawn, because you basically trigger the chances twice. At least that's the speculation with these. It's mostly because you fast travel in, and then once you load it, actually each of those is a separate instance of chance of spawn. Seems to be. Although at least that's more the reasoning that I've seen go around, and it kind of makes sense. Yeah, sometimes the bastard's the bitch. Did I put him on cooldown somehow? You know what, let's go to character 1. Like that, put him on cooldown. Wait, is there another place near bank that we might be triggering there? Don't think so. But in any case, let's go to character 1. We can guarantee on a first character that he's not on cooldown.
Safe area entered.
Let's just go for the lazy ones. See what Danny and Cassie have. You already have some of the pieces for the Umbra, but
Priority objective available, Agent.
I don't think I have all the pieces. What was it again? Oh, yeah. Danny first. Definitely this evening, I'm not going to make it too late. Tomorrow morning, I have to kind of get up decently early for a few hours, and then I can crawl back into bed, but it's likely we'll go for another hour-ish, likely a little bit more. But definitely not till like yesterday or something. Can't vault here because it's a safe space. If we were allowed to vault, we might trip and fall, and then it's no longer safe. So no vaulting in safe spaces. Okay, also safe space. Wee. Don't mind me coming through. Plague Doctor coming through. So wish they actually made it so that this outfit, that the mask was separate from the outfit. Because yeah, they can't do that now. But first of all, this outfit would like look pretty cool with some of the other masks. But also, I just don't like this mask.
You want to make
It would have been cool if that was separate. Oh, conflict caches. Interesting. Oh yeah, we've seen those plenty of times. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy those. I'm not gonna buy these
Glad we could work out a deal.
season caches. We're seeing. Look, we have enough. Oh, let's just briefly go see Cassius. Well, actually, seeing as this thing is here, I'm gonna go from this side instead of going from the DZ side. 404. Let's get some yellow ferocious calm here. Oh, is that the ferocious calm? Basically anything. Oh, the thing is though, actually, so if you're not going with ferocious calm, because yeah, the thing is also nowadays ferocious calm is 2% more. You could consider going just empathic on something as well at that point. But yeah, either or, basically. Either handing you for the cooldown helps for a little bit more healing. It even takes something like regen 1% or something. Also, keep in mind that you can go with this the setup version. Is that build picture? How was that build picture actually? No, I don't remember like if I changed it to the backpack or not the backpack version or in the end. Okay, yeah. But there's also always an option to like just go without the backpack. I found in outside of a few places, the AMA backpack is not, the measured assembly backpack isn't too useful, except for, yeah, when it is, it really is. But in a lot of like, heroic and stuff and legendary, honestly, the 10 seconds was enough. Okay. So yeah. Manually level up guns the fastest overall. So the proficiency and expertise system, the proficiency system specifically is based on kills and only kills. So the kill XP is the same. Directives and stuff don't matter for that. If you're kind of like focusing on proficiency,
Good to see you.
the best would be to get as many kills as possible. Difficulty also doesn't matter for it, but the thing is, in general, more stuff spawns on heroic than on normal. But that's why things like countdown and stuff are actually pretty decent, because you get from everything that dies. Because it doesn't matter if you get to kill or not. That's not part of the thing. It's just something that died while you were there. So especially Countdown is kind of good for that because just a lot of kills happen. But then outside of that, yeah, things like, for instance, public executions have a lot more enemies, and also, so reds give like 1600, purples 1900, elites and names 2400, and heroic. So especially things like public executions technically are a little bit better because there's more enemies and they're elites. But bounties can be pretty good as well because of that. Because they spawn a bunch of stuff and it's a lot of elites. But honestly, for instance, as well, just answering call for backups and stuff can be pretty good while you're doing that. Because, yeah, again, difficulty doesn't matter, and especially if you find somebody that's like leveling or something. That's technically just running through stuff on normal, just because you kill so much faster would actually be faster. But of course, the worse for all the other things. Yeah, so these are the two from what we already have seen from the thingy. From the Countdown vendor. Especially looking at like if there's any useful pieces for maybe the hardcores or something, but not particularly.
Agent?
She has nothing useful, which is nothing surprising. But it's oftentimes good to check. Let's get the Exodus out. Let's actually get cleaned up over here. Why do I have two exotics? Oh, they're gonna one from the.
A good deal for both of us.
Oh, I got one from a conflict cache.
Is there something you want?
Because those conflict caches do actually have a high likelihood of exotics. I'll keep that in there. And you often as well from the DZ cache or from the conflict caches and DZ caches, you can get the all items like, like that.
Let's do that again sometime.
No guarantees, of course, and such, but we did get a YAL one there. Sure, how am I on YAL on this account? At some point I remember joining a clan and just deconstructing a bunch just to fill back up. That was before the watch point reset. I got a decent amount. Yeah, let's go and retaliation. We're about to be retaliating, yeah. Actually, you want to kind of warm up. I've these. We put those in the map because they'll eat other bannies. No, wait, did I actually? Oh yeah, no, we completed one for an event, right? So I should go do these challenging bannies just to get them off my map. So we're gonna do these level one is first. Yeah, I'm still. I think so. There's also a lot of running around, so. But yeah, especially because it spawns so much stuff. And yeah, whoever skill it is, it doesn't matter as long as you're in range. So you get a lot. There's also during countdown, you can, set your target to stuff that you aren't proficient with yet, if you still have stuff like that. Because basically, yeah, you can basically go through this list and just go like, hey, Empress isn't proficient yet. Just set your target to this while you're running other stuff and just loot 100 pieces and donate it. And, while you're running something, farm up for something else and donate. A bunch of thermals extremely hard. So thermal for a bit was like super overpowered, which was because of the it was double dipping. What am I? I guess for a second there I was like, wait, this doesn't look like a Lingmo backpack, but that was true. Oh, I was checking if this thing, if the outfit worked with single strap backpacks, which dipping skill is. But yeah, for a little bit, or for a while, it was double dipping on glass and detox and such. Now it's no longer. It's still really good, but it has downsides. So you're spreading damage, but your kind of, your point target damage is going down. So especially if you need something dead because it's a heavy threat at the time being, it might, you might not be able to. But then instead of that, in just general play, like, yeah, you can, you shoot one guy and you get everybody to die. But yeah, it's one of those pieces that actually, now that it's kind of fixed again, because it was broken, they fixed it once, they broke it again, they fixed it again. The last one was within the season that they fixed it again. Now it's a choice item. I wouldn't say it's OP, because OP means, that you would, if you can, you would. Because in here, I could. That would actually with me now. Like, for instance, on the pesty I was running earlier, if you saw that, I was actually running it with turmoil. And it kind of works out. But yeah, you kind of give up your single target damage, and there is definitely something to be said for, also single target damage being kind of handy to have. But then also there's something to be said for, spreading damage to enemies that you don't even see yet. So that's also why, like, from a lot of people, you will get the responses of like, yes, it's the most overpowered thing ever, or no, it's the very worst thing ever. that usually means the item is kind of balanced, actually. And I feel turmoil now that it's, working as intended, not double dipping on glass and such. But yeah, when it was double dipping on glass, it was basically a 15% amp as well on top, because it was, the glass was splitting twice, or well, it was applying to the first target, and then when it was splitting, it was applying again, which basically was effectively a 15% amp, which that was too much. But that's no longer the case. Oh, we're gonna make the Umbra thingy. Let's actually, let's do that. Well, you know what? Let's clear out these two challenging bounties here. I'm just clearing these out so they don't eat up any of my heroic ones. There's a limit on how many bounties you can have in total. That number is 64. Although, well, these likely already ate some of my heroic ones, but then
thank you for keeping us safe.
I'll remove these just so that if I get new heroic ones, then they don't, they don't push out other heroic ones. But these are from dailies. I wish you could decline them. I wish they would actually just drop at your feet. These that would be so much better. Slouching again. I really need to eat. You know what? I need actually a gamer chair kind of thing that like has a lumbar, so I can just lean into the lumbar instead of like an office chair like this. Doesn't have many attachments. Yeah.
It's really dark out here.
I mean, well, you have what you have, right? Eventually, you'll have all of them. Just keep chipping away at that blueprint pool. Eventually, you'll have all the blueprints. Similar with overdogs and a full red striker, you could. Thing is though, then you are definitely doing a chest striker. So it's more for the places where a chest striker works out well. So chest striker, basically you need to most of the time be above 150 stack for it to beat an obliterate striker. But you could always, yeah, go obliterate striker and overdogs, or obliterate striker and turmoil. I think especially with turmoil in a group setting, I find it much more easy to kind of have it there because you, so yeah, you have a pretty easy time when it comes to you know, you don't need always single target damage because you also have friends, right? You don't get rushed down as often as you do like solo or something, or get overran by enemies because you can just fall back to your team. That's the case. But definitely you can go that combo. But more so for, yeah, places where you are going to get... The thing is, turmoil also kind of helps with those kind of things. Like turmoil, I kind of like it with the Pesty actually, because you can kind of stay longer on one target. Because they're right, I did like 4 stacks and they were dead. Like that was the end of them. But if I do 8 stacks and then over like, you know, 6, 7 people, it does make a little bit of a difference. It's also nice to just, yeah, be guaranteed that I'm gonna kill that one.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because I have the single target damage. That's also why it's kind of, yeah, splits the community a little bit, because some people, especially if you're kind of really used to red builds, it's kind of conjecture as well, but you know, it's because I can't know what people think, but I feel a lot of players that are used to running glass reds and stuff, one of the strengths of glass reds is you can kill something very quickly as long as it's one thing, right? Like as long as, and that's the whole idea of like making the fights 1 versus 1s. Like instead of this being, you know, 10 of them versus me, I'm making it 10 1 versus 1s, basically, if I can. That's the dream, let's say. But if you're very used to that, the turmoil will just feel kind of awkward. Let's just take you out of the mix. And then if you aren't that, you're more used to just kind of chipping, you know.
Agent, target spotted.
Just, you know, taking a position and just shooting. The turmoil will actually feel better because you're just shooting something and it's just killing other things that you weren't even shooting at.
That's your target. Target
medic?
down.
No medic.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh yeah, so went on a full tangent there. Emergency. What do you have to do? The Keener Manhunt to unlock New York map? What do you mean? They are separate. So there is a, because even if you do the other boosts to Warlords of New York, you start with New York not complete. But basically when you're boosting to Brooklyn, it's no longer required, or for a long time now, it's no longer required to do Warlords of New York to get to level 40. You can just level past 30, just, you know, you don't even need to complete capital So nowadays the Woni is kind of just, it's kind of in the same way, like that whole leveling system is completely separate from that. Because also you can own Brooklyn without owning Warlords of New York, or the other way around. But yeah, if you boost, basically neither of those two campaigns is done, just so you can go and do them. It's always fun this season. Well, definitely, yeah. Zane, yeah. And also just you have the panic button and the survivability. Because I feel this season, especially Glass, kind of felt fine because you can always just hit the panic button and just get her going. Let's go back to base. Yeah, let's look at that. Let's look at that. The thing I said we were gonna make earlier. Oh, my brain's a little gone. Umbra. What do I have on the sphere pieces here? Oh, is this still from the Hunter's Fury tech tank? Yes, it is. But yeah, I've already collected some Umbra pieces. Let's load up. Because this high-end AR tech tank is going to go. The Striker tech tank, Heartbreaker tech tank are all kind of better. Negotiator tech tank too. This thing is mostly here because it was in the past, it was kind of overlapping with the pistol tech tank until Imminence Armaments came in. So nowadays it's no longer even overlapping with that too much because I was kind of keeping this around for that. But then yeah, so we're going to go to this slot becoming something completely different. So yeah, here for this I should definitely have flatline. This is one of the places where I want another Lexington, just so this character can have a flatline Lexington and a killer Lexington. But for now we just put in this one. And let's take those Umbra pieces. Whatever we have. Let's figure out our crit chance, crit damage layout. I guess I have everything except mask. I feel all of the tech tanks that are using chest, so that's going to be the OD one, and the Heartbreaker one. Yeah, Negotiator and Heartbreaker or a Striker use Obliterate chest. The Obliterate chest ones are going to get the new perfect Obliterate. The things like the Umbra and stuff like this would likely go to having the, well, depends on if it stays with the stats that it has, but whatever it's called, the new holster. That's super OP. Because I have already way too much crit chance. Is this piece already optimizing? Alright. Best IKEA choices. Likely we still have Just a mask. This feels also weird to do with with this. And it is like, oh well, welcome back. You play with the controller on PC for this week, yes, because I'm messing around with that. Actually, yeah, Rob will indeed be happy. As I've been waiting for this. Control Y, what happened? I tripped and fell and broke my brain. Nah. Thing is, a lot of people quite often bring up the limitations of controllers in a lot of videos. And I feel they're exaggerating on some parts. On some parts, they might be fibbing. Like people go like, even with headhunting and stuff, they go like, you can't use sniper without head determined on the controller. And actually, earlier on, I was sniping quite a bit, and actually it feels perfectly fine. I could see something more so for Regulus and stuff, where it's more about snapshotting and stuff. Like, yeah, that's a little bit harder, at least for me at the time being, but also this is a thing I've been meaning to do for a while. Just people say a lot of things about what, how the differences between controller and PC, or well, controller, mouse, and keyboard play is and stuff. And I think I would like to know just what's true and what's not. And the best way is for me to just do it. Just pull out a controller. I have one anyway. I'm playing. This long. Keyboards. Oh yeah, that's one of the giveaways usually of noticing someone on controller on PC. So 4 brushes, 2 skins, and 8 toms. Oh, the contents of the thingies? Yeah. It all pieces now. Oh, the apparel, you mean? Yes. Yeah, because also you're guaranteed one anyway with like the per 10 level one, the premium one, is it called, or whatever it's called, the better box. So yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to get them done. Because in past seasons as well was like, yeah, usually getting 50 levels and stuff was enough. Yeah, so wait. We need to consider it with basically 1 crit damage mod. All right, link laser pointer actually. Let's put a link laser pointer there because I'm gonna make it flatline. I feel that makes sense with Umbra. We'll calculate that actually at some point, but especially with it pushing crit damage already pretty high, I'm gonna guess flatline here will likely even out with killer, and then it's always active. And also I like pulsed enemies, so. But then, so just for the glove, I only have crit damage, but that's likely the right way. Oh no, there are, oh, here I only have a crit chance. Because they're likely, and then chest. I have a crit chance that's maxed out, but the crit damage isn't. Okay. What's our chance damage? Well, let's actually do actually what I can do as well. I can take this. This doesn't get used anywhere. All right, this. Still over 60. 56. So how did you bring that in there? So 56, 61. It's the other side of the deal. If we take no, that would shift it that away. That's not what we want. Yeah, I think 61 is going to be... Well, we'll give it the treatments in a future... in a future time, but... I'm just calculating everything out and stuff. Don't even have a 12 crit damage mod on this character. Oh, so yeah, we can crit damage that one. So we basically need 2 crit chances. And I don't like it being like that though. How do we do that? So actually, yeah, let's take the crit chance one here. So actually, if I have the crit chance one there, it's not the right set, but wait, what? Yeah, let's take the crit chance one to there. Right have that. Then we'll just make a Umbra knee pad there because we needed crit damage then. And we take 1 chest with chance. Then we have chance there and there. Yeah. Do I have just a loose 12 crit in here that I can quickly steal? You would think I would. Sure. Oh dear. Figure out all of the every time the no, wait. The controls. Especially in the menus, it's is where it kinda is the hardest. So we take that, and then this just needs to be crit damage. There's something with that's with link laser pointer. Yeah, so yep. Not having scroll wheel is also kind of annoying. Okay, so let's just craft that. Let me get you up here.
It feels so good to sit down.
It's fine for 12. Ooh. I don't know. Just no accident. Well, Always a happy surprise. Just watching all the lesson. Yep. Oh yeah. So when you get them out of the box, you don't get the skins for it, right? Or do you? When you get it out of the, or were those just tied to back then? I don't think so. Just other things, yeah. Oh yeah, so so yeah. Umbra. Wait, no, that's not no. That okay. How do you craft that way? Don't think I've ever crafted on a controller. Yeah, so let's try to get a decent crit damage roll. So I don't have to, no, that's that, but then crit damage. So I don't have to waste too much optimizing. Because I'm low on resources. With the reset that they did on the watch thingies, on the watch, giving us basically full watch. Yeah, I think I have more resources than I'm ever gonna really realistically use. Because also, yeah, if I really wanted to, I could just dump into the 5 times XPs and stuff. Oh, this character's inventory is kind of... Should actually delete some of those other pieces we know we don't need anymore. I feel like I can get a better one. Just for aesthetics, I want to record the chest, or not record the chest, keep the chest red. And then all the other pieces get record. It's kind of the...
You need anything?
Makes zero difference from a practical standpoint. But I just like the look of that. For some reason. And 2 optimizations is fine. Why did I already... Is this from something else? But what else? What else could that even be from? Because yeah, the red Umbra I have is definitely just red. And yeah, this one will also record it. But just do full red. And I basically have 2 crit chances, one there, one there. Just similar to the Negotiator Tech Tank as well, so... Well, actually, no, that one has just 1 because it's not using Link Laser Pointer. And then that, and then Put that one as a secondary on it. Or we just keep that. Oh, this is the old weapon from that. Okay. Sure, why not? So I should put this back in the stash. It's only in here. Is it really? Oh no, sure, this is SMG. Now let's just make the bighorn secondary there. Oh, yeah. Trying to figure out the controls. How do I go to load that? How do I save things? Because yeah, we're actually going to overwrite this slot. Am I overwriting it? There. Let's make sure it's the right one. Yeah. I'll just save that there. That just is saved with the other build, right? Yeah. With other builds, yes. Let's actually dump the other pieces out. First, let's deconstruct those other ones. So that can go. Just stays. I likely don't need this anymore. What did it have here? Grupo and a contractors, right? Or Grupo and a Fox Pro, right? So actually, yeah, the Grupo stays. Yeah, the Grupo stays because that's my striker fill-in piece, kind of. And the Fox Spur is used somewhere else. Yeah. Bestie. 142. That's the fullest inventory. And a Y as well. There's just a bunch of LMGs extra here as well. Should get rid of some of that kind of stuff. 140 is fine. I can live with 140. Oh yeah, so one of the things is what I maybe should do at some point is just take one of these. Have two Lexingtons in here even. And have just one thermal out here. I'd add more. Oh no, actually that's on the other account, right? Where I have more. Well, let me just quickly check that she doesn't have any like other shit. Oh wait. Okay, so that's fine. Any other junk in my trunk? Don't think I need a contractors anymore. Even with tipping skills, I end up using foxes anyway, or not foxes, overdogs anyway. Yeah, let's keep those around. Okay. Yeah. That can go. What is it? Oh, it's from a... Oh yeah, she has explosive belt. Oh, I should maybe just put this Centurion away as well. Well, that's nice. Okay, 138. Again, that's at least a little bit better. Oh, technician. I mean, yeah, it came from a tech tank, right? So the rest of it should be set up correctly. Yeah. How does renaming work on a controller? I'm guessing not on PC, just goes to use the keyboard, dumbass. It doesn't. It does say, it does go use the keyboard, dumbass. Yeah, for the time being. Wait, so is it 13 tech? UI TT Audi TT. Yeah, let's go shoot something. Enough building. Let's go shooting. What do we shoot? I do have a retaliation I could go do, but actually maybe we should just take it out against some stuff first. Priority. Yeah, there. What is my priority? Indeed, let me see what this is. So 890 DC 890. That's DCD. That's Stronghold and that's Tidal. 514 is Countdown. You know what? DCD sounds lovely this time of year. The infected blood is in bloom. The outcasts are incasts. And yeah. Going for the season XP table I see there. What is with this list? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one's actually, I'll put it in the for people on the YouTube end as well if they're interested or curious what the hell that link was that popped up. This is by Soap, and that's links to this. This list has basically, yeah, that's what I was doing there for those uninitiated. You can go to your priority objectives and you can look at what the XP it says there. So it says A90. And I just literally go like, okay, so well, it also says Washington, D.C. So I go Washington, D.C. I'm on heroic 890 DCD. And that way you can very easily know where you're going with the missions and the strongholds and the other things. And also, you know, you can, because for instance, there I Tidal as one of the options. Tidal is pretty long. Where else am I using this? Wait, Daddy. No. Let's make this flat line.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex.
Well, there's why they have the modifier on and stuff.
Shut it down.
So that does, of course. Wait, does the beak clip through stuff when I'm turning and stuff? No, it just scratches it. But yeah, Umbra gameplay. It's just, you know, we charge up our Umbra. And then we go in. Go like... Bro, look how much damage I do. I used to have actually this exact setup. There's actually still, the build picture of it is still in the collection, right? As an X build, I think. I would think I would keep it because it was
And I'll let you answer to Emily. personal.
It was a build that showed up in a build collection or build. Well, no, not build. Build showcase.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
So, but that was before Umbra got its big buff in Project Resolve, so it's a long time. But I think I like took it away like 2 weeks or something before Project Resolve got like the PTS of it came and stuff. So I was like, God damn it! I just got rid of that Umbra. The thing was though, I always had a red Umbra anyway, because red Umbra was always like it used to be kind of, you know, middle of the road, but still kind of usable, and then became actually pretty decent. Umbra still is actually pretty decent.
Connection established.
But there are still places where Umbra can do things that Striker can't even get the stacks up for. Sometimes Striker just can't get it up. That's when, you know, Umbra shines. Because even here, like I haven't gone into cover much, but I'm still like half stacked here. Thing is though that yeah, in a lot of other places, yeah,
The best way to
Striker
take the lab
can.
offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the
on
gas
the
needed for the decon
normal one, we
process.
do shoot the
They must have
backs to
disabled
open the
line.
door.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it.
But the
flowing.
thing with Umbra is you can kind of charge it up like before you go into combat. The annoying thing is you wouldn't want to do this like in game, especially like Countdown and stuff. It's just tedious sometimes to try to keep stacks up
Open the
for
fuel
Umbra.
line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
But that's why also I don't think like it's a bad idea for a tech tank. It's also why, you know, I did try it even back then. Because yeah, if I'm solo anyway. Thing is though, I do have to get used to like just getting back into covers. More the controller, I mean now. Let's weaken one, kill the other. Because I'll spawn the next wave. But I don't want the one to be at full health. Well, that's also the thing with Umbra, the healing is kind of wasted. Well, that's fine. Yeah, let it be. Was Umbra have handling? No. No, right? It only has reload, yeah. And that's fine with the Lexi. He's a, no, although, well, the healing by itself is not. Like, even on the red one, unless you're taking the backpack, it's not worth it. But if you're taking the backpack, I just, yeah.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel.
I'll just
in the
take
lab
something
above
else.
you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. Right in
But
the middle of the lab.
damage-wise, this feels. I need to turn off the modifier after this.
Virus samples detected.
We need to just run this through something.
I guess you could call that clean.
Hit them hard.
Also, what I wouldn't mind seeing is just calculating this one out. So actually, I would still be curious how much the difference is with the other tech tanks, but also figuring out killer versus killer versus flatline.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing
I'll
construction
likely
site.
calculate all that stuff out
If they haven't
and,
been disposing of the corpses properly,
on a
we could have
different
another
day.
outbreak on our hands.
The annoying thing, I feel they should just change this about Umbra. Umbra, I feel should, because just to allow mobility while you're charging, it should charge up in cover to cover so that you can like go like that and just still charge up. Because whenever you're cover to covering, it doesn't. Gosh. Also, yeah, this feels fine. Feels like a striker one at like more than half stacks.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier, someone who's infected.
When the armor is full.
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Lame. I feel this outfit though is definitely should be running pesty with it. You know, plague doctor, spreading some plague. So I love the name tag on this. You can kind of see it with a one. Wait, can I actually? We have a one strap backpack here. Yeah. So we're wearing a one strap backpack. The name tag is medic, kinda. It's a nice touch. Wait, that heavy actually comes. Oh no, okay. It just spawns on his aggro deck. I was gonna say that heavy comes through that door already before you even get through there. Because here, even with that stacks active there.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
What's the accuracy on control versus mass? I'm getting there.
Do me a favor.
I don't think I'll within kind of, yeah, I'm likely gonna just play this week with controller. And also actually, yeah, Friday and Saturday I'm away, so it's even, you know, 5 days out of the 7. We'll likely play with controller. So I'm likely not gonna get that good, but I feel I'm definitely not to the level of what I'm comfortable with on a mouse and keyboard, but that's also like I'm not, you know, we're getting there a little bit. Because I'm also, yeah, I don't generally play on a controller. I feel generally if somebody already plays on a controller, they will do pretty decent. But for instance, earlier I was actually sniping and such, and actually weirdly, I had a good time, kind of. I need to remember to actually release from cover. But for large parts, it's also going to be like building up muscle memory.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Because for instance, today I feel a lot more comfortable already going more for weak points and stuff, like I did there. Like I took out the weak point on that LMG guy and then shot the weak point on the other guy. Yesterday I wouldn't feel as comfortable going for those, but so I'm curious to see what more the top of it is.
Data transfer initiated.
Pretty much, yeah, just assuming that. Oh yeah, although the thing is, like, if you wanna, like, I don't feel that uncomfortable. I think it's also, well, it depends on who you're looking at, right? Like, if you're looking at Toasty, he's like me with a mouse. I don't keep up with Toasty. But even here, like, yeah, I definitely, yeah. Like, I'm not there yet. Especially, for instance, with a scoped sniper rifle, I was having actually a decent time going for the headshots. I think mostly it's in the snapping that I would agree with it. Because as we kind of discussed a few times already, like, especially going, let's say, what's 2 targets here? Let's say, like, this thing and like, this thing, right? Like, the outlet. Going from this to this, well, especially if you're kind of ADS, like, the speed that you can do it is just kind of painful. But then the thing is also just you can release and then kind of readjust. I think as though that, yeah, on a mouse, like, I can just go that, right, like. But there's also, yeah, I wonder actually, yeah, how okay I'll get. It's one of those things as well, just doing it is gonna really make the difference, I feel. That's also why I've been meaning to do this for like more than a year, but then I keep procrastinating or just going like, eh. There's more important thing to do. But this time I was like, eh, you know what?
Here they come.
Let's do it for a bit. One of the things actually that I find easier on controller is actually going into scope though. Because it's just you know, right click basically.
How much damage you've done? I'm going to enjoy putting you to fucking pieces.
Oh yeah, yeah, let's. I'm gonna charge him, Umbra.
Damn it. This is getting ugly.
We know what you
No more presidents.
Trying to not use Zealot and stuff if I don't have to. Just do not like power through it with that. And there we go. And yeah, we got ourselves an axe packer. Packer some axes. And I'm just banging out some priorities. Oh, this is Capitole. Yeah, that's capital. Does this guy have capital uninvaded or invasion? What's the mission? The mission is 1048. Coney Amusement Park. Oh, actually, that's part of the weekly, right? Check for a second. Oh yeah, Conies are part of the weekly, so do I have oh actually no, this character, yeah, it's far away from Coney it is. Definitely struggling the most kind of actually in the struggling the most with just in the menus and stuff. No funny puns today. I mean, life's a pun. There's always some puns in there. Depends on if they turn funny there. Let's actually snack away a little bit on this surimi. That is the nice thing, if you're not using your mouse, you can just use the place where you have your mouse for snacks. There. That's why controllers are better. So you can just, you know. I can take cool skills and stuff. I can take those there. I'll just take them anyway. Because neither of those really matter here. Oh, well, no, regen will matter a little bit until I have my memento charged up. Is Schaefer faster? Not by much, right?
Radio intercepted.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it.
Both Schaefer's kind of about the same. Although you have the underfight, actually. Although you can just wipe on the underfight. Because yeah, you do skip a bunch of parts, right? Skip the whole ghost house, basically. Well, no, actually, no, you don't. You just skip one room most.
Moving up.
Let's definitely get all the mementos.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
I think she's mad. And that's how you play whack-a-mole. You whack them all. And then you get to loot this. So I love this as a secret from all that time ago. Any Splinter Cell. Splinter Celling all over us there. Should maybe turn off the modifier. Both the RPMs together. We're still kind of a little bit much, but also then I can kind of, because here as well, I have no idea actually how what. One of the things with this season was also because every character every time had like a different, you know, the different amount of control points captured and stuff like that. A lot of builds I've kind of lost like, oh, this build feels like this kind of deal, because it's basically something completely different depending on a bunch of external factors. You know what, I'm gonna charge my Umbra to kill you with full Umbra.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
In water. Splash. Also likely we'll just finish this mission and then call it a night. Just in case, I'm gonna grab these chakrans over here. Kind of curious actually, maybe Bighorn would be a decent, because this one as well doesn't per se, it's kind of weapon agnostic. Bighorn might actually be a decent, well, handling would be nice. Likely the striker technique is still kind of better with Bighorn than this.
Explosions are really messing up the park.
Let's get on over. I'm surprised this hasn't. This totally feels like something at some point they would have fixed. Like because normally what you're supposed to do is go up there, and then you can shoot this, and that opens the gate. And then you can open the gate, but yeah, you can just jump over it. There's other places where a very similar gate can be used to kind of break stuff, though. Well, not like super bad. I get that. I should swap my active too. One of the things I keep doing is like examine is hold D-pad up, activate active is just tap D-pad up. You know, I'm gonna wait for myself to explode. Before taking this next fight. Let's actually take, say, cheese. Why is she using the Umbra healing? Oh, nice. Let's leave at that weak point. Fumbling with the buttons there, I was starting to just put my shield away then.
Activating decoy. Flanking us.
Look at how little it spawns here, solo.
Feel that? Wait, going out.
do it. Oh, I'm gonna miss Batter Up so much next season. I'm still surprised that so many people really care about Rupert. So even like with Control, like once you have a hole,
I'll keep an eye on the outside.
I feel it's hard to kind of, you know, lay into that.
Agent detected.
Lay into that hole. Wait, phrasing. Rogue agents detected, you say? Oh. Let's Umbra it up against them. Also, I'm not the only one that has kind of pareidolia with this, right? With it looking like a Hunter helmet, kind of. Kind of looks like, you know, kind of a rough etching of a Hunter. Right? I'm not the only one, right? Right? I'm not crazy. We're crazy. Yeah. Let's charge Umbra up all the way. Let's grab a... Looks to be you.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Does that break Radigan? It doesn't break... Oh, that does break this as well. Okay. Don't remember. I remember having this exact question a different time, but... let's see. See if we can get Radigan. Not that matters. That's 2 rats for Radigan.
I hear you.
Happy to hear there's at least 3 of us. 2 of them in my head. Wasn't shooting. That's rat number 3. Because there's a secret boss here. And that's rat number 4. Totally should have put in a Manny line of like
deals off.
kind of like with which Metal Gear was it? Metal Gear Solid 2 had that, right? If you shot the the rats, you would get a call from
Hostiles detected.
Colonel or whoever. Well, actually, no. After this mission, let's do something without the modifier on. I know, so I'm not sure if the rogues broke it, but if they didn't, which I don't think they did, because otherwise it will only spawn 2 enemies. Oh no, it spawns 4. Okay, so the rogues that break it. Otherwise, with that wave, you get an extra named, but the rogues break it. It's also why there's a... Oh, you can vault over that thing? Didn't know that. It's also why there's a... Yeah. There's a rat here, although actually it got knocked over. And a hunter mask with a knife in it. Easier to see. So used to using these controls on. What is this even? Yeah. But yeah, this is that extra hunter mask everybody's looking for. It's just here. Don't know what the big fuss is. you just come here and get it. It's just pick it up with your hands. Just take it with you. Also. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a big boy? I don't know, these skulls should seem familiar from the recent events. Because actually a lot of the skeletons and stuff are reused assets from this haunted house here. I'm charging my Umbra.
We lost one! In on that fucker!
When you take cover and stuff, it doesn't feel very natural with the controller still to me, so I'm kind of struggling with that. But I think that would be, you know, if I can do it here, then on mouse and keyboard I'll have a pretty easy time. And I got a feeling this one's gonna stick around. We'll likely make this this character's tech tank, AR tech tank, and then we'll have the Tempest high end.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, get
And
ready,
then
Agent, 'cause they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
we'll find the spot on character 2 for the new gear set. Should all the loots. Even the left stick click, like, sometimes just doesn't register. Might just be the controller being old. I have a different one, actually. I should see. That one maybe doesn't have
There
it.
are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, explosions? Surprise! How about you spend some time fixing that?
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere!
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy! Aim and pull the fucking trigger!
There are too many!
Can someone get a fucking
Instructions unclear. Oxied myself. Aim and pull the fucking trigger. Fire cammed myself.
Dolores and the rest of her patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Doko to go every day. What's a doko? You know, for somebody that's a little bit hungry. Spring onion pork to go. Too bad they're closed. Let's get the one crate over here. Excuse you again? The music is still playing. Softly. Hello? That box was a mimic. It ate my face. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? No? Can I have my mouse back? Where's my mouse? Right there. Could I have task manager? Oh, god damn it. We're most of the way through the mission. Or even as, oh, actually it's not over there, right? Give it like 4 more seconds. Nah. That was odd. It looked like a desync, and then like the game just went like, nope, don't know what to do. Because it looked like it was doing the thing of like, you know, when you sometimes open a crate, when you just run over it, it's just like goes like whoom, 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 and then it did the whoom, but then it didn't do the rest. It just fell over and died. Okay. Maybe a new issue. Hopefully not. But we'll see. We'll see, butts. Hopefully it didn't. Well, likely it shouldn't, because a crash, usually with crashes, it'll just put me where I was. As deltas and stuff, sometimes you don't get the same server session basically back, so it doesn't know where you left off. Usually crashes put you just back where you were. Usually. Let's see if I'm just coping or... or if we're kipping. Yay! And no things. Do I dare to open this again? Okay. For science! Okay. I'm happy it didn't put me all the way back.
Watch out! It's coming down!
I would have likely called it there if it had. Although, well, I don't want to still do a thing or do something without the modifier on, but likely just some activities and stuff. Really, let's charge it up.
Let's go!
Why are you running?
You see that? We lost one!
Some people also go like, these shield guys are so much harder with controller. Honestly, I don't feel it's per se that hard to go for the legs. Because I'm already also as well, we did, yesterday we did Descent. And of course Descent, first loop, solo, well it was solo, so. Cleaners.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener? Keener!
I didn't feel I was struggling too much with.
Fucking piece of shit! Agent, I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed
Well,
coaster.
I've got ears on Dolores. And this poor thing with the ironic name. It's called the Solar Twist, and yeah, now it's on fire. Kind of fitting, actually. Maybe I should bring back up, yeah. Oh, the other ones be like Impressiville, maybe try that. Oh, it's been a while. One of the things is because I keep up with, you know, I've been around and I keep up with stuff. There aren't per se new builds to me because when gear sets come in, like I'm there and I'm doing my own things with them as well. Do you think of like recently anything that kind of would fit that description?
Alright, who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
Here they are!
Definitely, I feel like
Keep them off her flank! We'll push them back! Like to fuck her up. Get some! Hostiles took out a friend.
yeah, no, I don't think I should anything really too recently. Because I'm thinking back of like
Hostiles are trying to flank.
yeah, nah, not really. It's maybe the more honest answer. Because I never remember, for instance, yeah, kind of, but this is like ages ago at this point, but just kind of like, oh yeah, just recording stuff with different cores and stuff. Like that wasn't per se on my radar until like Red F5 kind of became popular, but this is like, you know, 5-6 months after Iron Horse came out, basically. Because I feel Red F5, although, well, Red Patriot was always kind of that first one of that, but Red F5 was really the first, like, oh, actually, yeah, this really makes, in a lot of ways, sense. And then, yeah, of course, the other ones as well kind of come in at that point. Some PvP builds, I would say maybe. That would be the answer. But that's also then, yeah, kind of, you know, the parts I'm not keeping up with or not really experimenting to myself there, so. Like I feel regen, hazard protection, bighorn makes a lot of sense once you see it, but it's not an obvious thing. That definitely wasn't obvious to me.
Did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too.
So maybe more that.
And can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big.
And yeah, those are priority objective, but also part of the weekly, so might as well do those. Let's just see if we can get an activity one here. Or well, just, you know, do activities in a zone, open world one.
Safe area entered.
We got an ox pecker. It pecks oxes. Oh, no. I did that earlier as well, accidentally. I was just accidentally exiting it. Yeah, let's go back here. This is DUA, right? Which one is this? 1096. Potomac Event Center or Bank. And 1352, or well, 1353, it says here. That's one of the things to watch out with this. So for instance, on this one, it's saying 1353 in game, it's saying 1352, but it's obvious, right? Like, but yeah, there is basically behind the scenes, there is decimal points. So that's why in that sheet, sometimes it does like that. I'm just going to decrypt this, but we're not going to do DUA. We'll keep that for tomorrow, though, because DUA is a really good one for the priority objective thing. But then let's go and do some activity or something. You know what? Public sounds fun. Oh, and with the modifier off. This away. Oh, audio broke. I hear the I hear the fuzz. Because that quite often happens when we load up the game, and we did because we had to. Named? Yeah. You know what? Let's take it up against these guys too. Downside of this is we'll always be like just charging up the Umbra. But on the other hand, it's kind of like strong up front. So where, you know, Striker would take a little bit to like kill this guy. Same with Heartbreaker. I can kill the guy quick, and then we start becoming weaker and weaker. Oh, well, weaker. There's definitely something to be said for upfront damage. No. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die standing up. With the memento not charged up, that doesn't feel too bad. Well, that kind of felt bad once I was below half stacks. Didn't feel super great. Or am I charging it up now? Let's charge it up when we get close. I know, likely we'll do a few activities here with the modifier off, and then we'll call it for this evening. But tomorrow I'll be around for quite a while as well. We'll start with some photo stuff again first. Oh, it's True Sons. Not really the faction I was expecting. Where'd that guy? I even go all the way over there. I'll just break out this way. Need to surround it.
Serious trauma detected.
Zealot, save me! Oh yeah. Wait. You know what? Just Tech Tank save me. Oh, that was some bad shooting. I don't know.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's see.
Give me backpack. Find and don't. Why am I this far out? Zelda's always feel weird a little bit with Umbra, of like, it's not combat related, it's just get back into cover related. Also because a lot of the other gear sets are just like, yeah, you get stacks from killing or shooting or hitting or like firing. This one's just like getting cover for a few seconds. Which, sure, fine. Wait, what? Oh, it came from there. Okay. Let's go do that. I know we should run to that after. And yeah, tomorrow we'll jump on. Likely again, kind of around like 6-ish in the evening. Some photo work first, and then we'll. I might actually, we might make some time to record. I was planning on actually doing it today, but then I realized actually I'm better off doing. Man, it feels really weak at 0 stacks. What was I saying?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Firing airburst.
For some reason, I still keep thinking, why is the put the shield away button sometimes? Don't know why, because for pulling the shield out, it feels natural that it is the other. So we're talking about something and totally lost my train of thought.
I think we're done here.
I should do a short basically. And I'm planning actually doing a short on sharing the how the share works basically. Especially for reward tracks and stuff, because of course kind of meaningful for now. So like I'll make that by myself tomorrow afternoon, because especially for shorts I kind of like doing them just offline. Lets me do retakes quite a bit. But yeah, that'll and then yeah, that'll go up tomorrow, and then we'll have either tomorrow or Saturday. Actually no, because I'm away also Friday and Saturday actually this time, right? So yeah, we definitely tomorrow have to do the blue and yellow stats video thing, which isn't too hard. It's just going through all of those stats and just kind of explaining, kind of like we did with the red. Oh, let me in the background already find somebody for us to raid, and I'll catch you up one last time. And then we'll send everybody off. Are they gonna keep going for a while? I think not. Let's go a little. Raided my bunch already, but I think it looks like Sharky's rounding out themselves. Oh, so I feel like I do little damage because it splits in two. I mean, that's the appeal. Yes, there is a downside. It splits your damage in two, but it splits your damage in two. Yeah, but it splits your damage in two and hits a target that you're not, you could be not even be able to shoot or to see. But yeah, your single target suffers for it, but it's like its downsides and upsides, because also it staggers enemies all around. It hits a bunch of stuff that you can't even see. There's RC cars and stuff that are pretty annoying if you're just firing into a pack and like there is one in there, it'll just blow those up. Also actually, so for instance with controller, I found it's actually kind of nice. I can see it more even on controller because you don't have to require as many targets, right? If there's like, let's say 10 targets, you likely, without a thermal, you have to go like one by one by one by one if you're not like also pesty or something else. But with the thermal, you should have one. You can melt that one. All the other ones are a little bit weaker. You go to the next one, and then, a few. So there's upsides and downsides definitely to the thermal. But nowadays, that it's no longer double dipping or anything, it is pretty powerful. Or, well, it used to be like super powerful, but now it's still. Especially you kind of consider it like, because solo, you sometimes just need to kill something. And it's kind of handy to just kill that thing, especially in a group setting, having, multiple people spreading their damage all around works pretty good. Or if, for instance, in bounties, you just focus on the named and everybody else just kind of melts around it. And especially, you don't have to like require too many targets. But yeah, let's go. Raiden. We'll send everybody off to Little Huge, who's doing, what are they doing? Legendary? This is Legendary Capitole. No, this is just Capitole. We're just farming the ending. And then, I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow, as stated, we're gonna do some photos first and then jump in, but then likely record some stuff as well. And then still play around. And I need to catch up. Basically, main account, we're on tier 124. So 24 season levels down. And here I don't have any like season cash or like season stuff, journeys and stuff to pour into it. So let's start that raid. let me catch up on some of the last ones, and then we'll send everybody off. Anyway, no worries, Zach. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening or night. And yeah, enough yapping for me. I'm gonna send everybody off to Little Huge, who's doing some capital. Likely they're on the same, just farming some priority objectives. I'll be back tomorrow, and then also again, Friday and Saturday I'll be away. So tomorrow will be my day before 2 days of work. So, but yeah, enough yapping for me. I hope to catch you all in the future. Thank you for joining, and as always, have a good night.
Way more consistent, so they cleared faster